season with a 1109 OPS during that 10-game hitting
streak. He's tied with Drake Baldwin for the league coming into today with 37 hits in the National League.
Yep. They both trail Yordan Alvarez in the majors. Alvarez has 39 total hits. 39 total hits.
He's the best hitter in baseball.
My goodness.
I'll give you another one. Mike Trout hit his 10th home run that nobody really knows about because we didn't really see it. But he's got 10 home runs and 32 walks in 32 games.
That's awesome.
That's pretty exclusive company when you go 10-32 in 32 games. So whether he's back, whether he can sustain being back, whether that team is going to care, matter, or anything else. Look, I don't think unless the Angels really ate a lot of money, that Mike Trout is even a trade candidate, trade deadline.
Yeah.
But if he has a good injury-free first half, is there a possibility where you call the Angels somebody and says, how much are you going to eat? Because you're going to eat a bunch.
Sure.
But I might be interested in him. I'd like to see him get out of that hellhole. And I don't mean it's a hellhole place to live. I just mean when you're Mike Trout this many years into your career and you've not done anything in the postseason because you've had limited opportunities in the postseason, let's find out if it even becomes a conversation at some point in June.
I would love to see him at least contend for a ring. Just get into the playoffs and try to do just to see how he reacts to that stage. He deserves it.
I always thought there was a chance he could end up in Philadelphia, but it's going to have to be at the price.
Yeah,
it's literally going to have to be at the price where you say, "Hey, Anaheim, you blew it with Ohtani by not trading him. You blew it with Rendon giving him all that money. You've blown it because you haven't found any pitching. How much are you going to eat? And we could at least give you a little." And here's the deal out there. Everybody who's want to see Mike Trout play in that building has seen Mike Trout play.
True.
I say this all the time. You can't squeeze another dollar out of Mike Trout when it comes to attendance. You just can't.
Yeah.
Because people that wanted to see him play have seen him play. You haven't been good enough to keep the turn. You had Ohtani. You had a lot of really good players. You drew $3 million a year on reputation of players, not because of the product you put out there in totality. I think it might be something that you call the Angels and say, hey, Artie, why don't you actually do the guy a favor, eat enough money where he's actually a trade candidate?
I think that'd be fascinating to see him in a pennant chase. Speaking of L.A., the Dodgers lost a series to the Marlins. Did you see how the Dodgers lost this game? I didn't,
but I do know that they were a big-time heavy favorite today.
It was the bases were loaded, tying run at third, one down. They were down 3-2. And Freddie Freeman grounded into an unassisted double play in which Shohei Ohtani ran back to first base, and the Marlins first baseman basically tagged Ohtani and stepped on first base at the exact same time. It was awesome. I like when the Dodgers lose, but I really like it when they lose in fun and creative ways. It makes me happy. Not a lot makes me happy about the Dodgers, but that does, because it didn't happen all that much. But
did it look like it was a mistake, or did it?
They reviewed it
just a play.
They reviewed it, and it looked wild and crazy, and I don't think everyone realized what had just happened. And it was good stuff. Anytime the Dodgers lose, it's good though. We'll take a break.
Mike Trout will earn $35 million a year between now and 2030. That's 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I mean, that is 5 years of a lot of money.
Good for him.
Anaheim would have to eat some salad. Woo.
Yeah, they would.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Maybe I'm just making this up in my head.
It's a good idea.
Oh, I'd call. If I thought he could play, I'd call. But you're going to eat such a big chunk of this.
The worst thing you're going to hear is no or get hung up on, and neither one of those things are all that bad. I'd love to see him in a pennant chase, though. It'd be a lot of fun. Speaking of fun, we'll talk about Ronald Acuna Jr. because he's heating up. Could Ronald get on another one of those massive heaters? We'll talk about him next. Braves and Tigers are on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Andrew Jones here. You ever hear a sound, immediately you know the day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way. Because repair bills don't ask permission, they just show up. That's why I have Car Shield, coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student centers, study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. Braves and Tigers coming up 7:15 first pitch. It'll be Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day on the call. And when that call happens, they will be talking about a guy who is heating up. We always think that we can catch a guy when he's starting a heater. Ronald Acuna Jr., I think, is already there. In the last 4 games, he has reached base in exactly half of his plate appearances. He has 2 doubles last night. He had 2 hits the night before that. He is absolutely tearing the cover off of the ball. His first inning double was 107 off the bat. He has 29 hits of over 100 miles an hour. 14 of them have landed. That's a 481 average. That's really good for batted balls in play.
So last night I said, watch him attack the first pitch. He did. He hit it for a double. It'll be interesting to see if Skubal challenges him tonight on the first pitch of the game. You know, I told you Casey Mize, his numbers when he gets 2 strikes on you, his 1-2 numbers, his 2-2 numbers were just ungodly. Mm-hmm. Striking out a bunch at a really high percentage, but nobody was doing any damage once he got to 2 strikes. Well, how do you avoid that? Don't get to 2 strikes. I mentioned Ronald's the perfect candidate. You want to throw one at me? Like you want to throw a fatty? Mm-hmm. You want to get this game started? He jumped it. I mean, he jumped it. He just gave the numbers on it. I don't really care how hard hit. But if that ball was, 12 feet off the air, it might have gone out. So keep an eye on tonight what Skubal does to challenge Ronald, who is now hotter than he's been. Mm-hmm. And Skubal, of course, is let's see what we're going to do to start this baseball game. We sort of say it's Rocky, Italian Stallion versus, Apollo Creed. It sounds like a damn monster movie. Well, Tarek Skubal, Ronald Acuna, first pitch, first at bat of the night. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. He's going to be swinging out of his shoes, I would imagine. One thing about Ronald is that this Braves team has been great offensively, pitching-wise, pretty much everywhere. But offensively, Ronald hasn't necessarily come into his own yet. And I think once that happens, and I think it's happening right now, think about what the ceiling for this team can be, because we've talked a lot about how Ronald being in the leadoff spot depends on who's batting 9th, depending on who's batting 8th, and Nick Allen did not provide any offense last year. The number 9 spot in the order for the Braves, That spot has 30 hits. That's second in the majors. It has an on-base percentage of .357. That's fourth in the majors. So that number 9 spot, whoever it is the table is being set for Ronald.
We gave a number this weekend. They'd scored more runs out of the 9 hole than anybody in baseball as well. So there's damage being done in front of him. He just hasn't cashed in as enough as you would think. I had a conversation with a couple of the coaches today, and again, they know how many games are left. There's 132 baseball games left, which is a ridiculous amount of baseball games. But they believe that there's room to grow. There's room. You could say this about a basketball team. We said it about the Hawks here locally. They won 2 games without playing a really complete game. The Atlanta Braves are 21-9, and there is still some room to get a little bit better. And it's Austin and it's Ronald, and it's getting maybe the compliment where a starting pitcher doesn't go 4 2/3 or 5. They actually go a little bit longer. They create more bullpen depth because you're not going to your bullpen as much. There's still room for this team to go up. It doesn't matter. They're going to have dips. They're going to have moments. They're going to have 8-game stretches where you go, oh, geez, what just happened? 2-6. I promise you it's going to happen. I just don't know when. It doesn't feel like it's tonight. It does.
I don't think it will be either. I think the way this team has been playing, for the foreseeable future, unless something crazy happens, this team seems like, I'm not saying it's going to go on forever, but they're going to.
Milwaukee had it happen.
That is true.
I mean, it can.
It can, right.
But do you sense that, the signs are all there?
No.
Well, the signs are there that this team is finding ways to win baseball games.
Yes.
And until that sort of goes away, and it will, there's that feeling of, okay, but not tonight.
Yeah.
And it doesn't feel like tonight.
Well, and like you said, the Braves have played 3 one-run games. The way you lose a lot of them is you get in them, and the Braves haven't even been doing that. One pitching note, you mentioned, pitchers that could be coming back. Spencer Strider, Walt said today, will be starting on Sunday. We knew he was going to start at some point with the Braves. He wasn't going to make another rehab start, but he's starting in Colorado on Sunday, barring some, freak thing or something else that goes wrong. I can't wait to see it. That's obviously a hitter-friendly ballpark, but Spencer Strider in Colorado with his first appearance of the season, that to me is going to be so interesting to see how he reacts in situations like that.
We thought it could happen on Saturday. We said give him an extra day, push him to Saturday. He's going to go to Sunday, and I don't think this is get acclimated to the conditions out there.
No,
but it's one of those where you go, there's a conscious decision. There's a reason behind this. They're not doing anything without reasons right now.
No,
we don't know if it's going to work, but we have a reason why we're doing it. And Fuentes being up yesterday, we have a reason why we're doing it. Yesterday, you called on him. It worked. Spencer will go now on Sunday.
Yeah, and J.R. Richie tonight, which will be a lot of fun to see him. Speaking of J.R. Richie, we are going to preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Spring is in the air, which means now is the time to save during spring outdoor power deals at the Home Depot. Make cleanup easier when you go cordless with the Milwaukee M18 string trimmer, designed to deliver more runtime, more speed, and maximum performance. Then grab a select Milwaukee fuel attachment, like the pole saw, edger, or brush cutter, included at no extra cost when you buy the Milwaukee M18 string trimmer. Shop 7 days of spring outdoor power deals at the Home Depot, now through April 29th.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee, Chris Davino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. When we get there, it'll be Tarek Skubal for the Tigers, J.R. Richie for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Tarek Skubal, 29 years old, 6'3", 240, out of Hayward, California, and University of Seattle. 2 straight Cy Young Award winner, 3-2, 272, 6 walks, 38 strikeouts, and 0.99 whip. Like I said before, it wasn't his best start last time out. 6 innings, 7 hits, 4 earned runs, no walks, and 5 strikeouts and a no decision against the Brewers. So he's a guy, I think everybody knows him. We don't get to see him here all that often. So it's nice to see him in this park, not the All-Star game, but a regular season game when it counts.
Set an all-time record, $32 million in arbitration. He's going to get to free agency. I believe he's still a Scott Boras client. I don't think the Tigers are going to look to throw something on the table right now. I'm assuming they've already made him a multi-year deal that was turned down, but he did get 32 this arbitration to set a record. He's going to challenge it. You know, he's got a 4-seamer that still is 96, 97, and then like Chris Sale,
crank up a little bit.
If I need it, yeah. I got it. So it's, you know, and how often will he use a changeup? Keep an eye on how much the arsenal is used. Here's what a guy who's won 2 Cy Youngs can do. He can decide which pitch to put away in a given night. He's not so in love. He knows what he has. He knows himself. And if something's not working, I'll show you just to make sure you know that I have it. But I'm not going to get beat by a pitch that's not working on a given night. He's been so good the last couple of years. There haven't been that many nights when that's happened. But the number on him that jumps out is 3rd time through the order. Mm-hmm. When I tell you he becomes a guy, like not the guy, he just becomes a guy at that point. Those numbers will tell you 3rd time through. It is not happening for him right now.
No, and A.J. Hinch likes to go to the bullpen, and bullpen got used a lot yesterday. He doesn't walk anybody, and he gets a lot of swing and miss. Matt Olson is batting .286 against him, but I mean only 8 plate appearances. But he's got a double. He's got a walk. Of all the players on the Braves roster, he has had the most success.
I'll give you a crazy one. He's not starting tonight, but Mateo's 3 for 5 against him. I don't know. Listen, because crap happens in baseball. He's 3 for 5 against them. So Mateo can walk around and go, I don't know what you slops are going to do today, but I'm 3 for 5. I'm hitting 600 off this guy.
I should be in the lineup. Get out of there, Dubon. No, it'll be fun to see Matt Olson. 286 is nothing to shake your head about either. J.R. Richie, a complete opposite end of the spectrum. 2nd career start. Of course, he went 7 innings, gave up 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 7 strikeouts against the Nats. I had to talk to Michael Harris II. This is, J.R. Richie came up. He, struggled to get to Washington. All of his family was there. He was sprinting. Now he's been in the majors for 5 days. This is more of a normal setting for him. And Michael Harris II told me a little bit about J.R. Richie, what he thought of J.R. after that home run and how he's prepared this week.
I feel like that's what you have to do. I mean, it's kind of like the baseball guys introducing you to where you wanted to be your whole life. Your first pitch ends up being a homer. Then he goes out there and throws a phenomenal game the rest of the game. So that kind of just shows what baseball does and how funny it can be sometimes. But a lot of the best pitchers in this world have given up multiple home runs. So you just got to get used to it and just know it's going to happen.
Keep an eye on something tonight. You know, you got a veteran catcher behind the plate. If he needs a step in front of home plate, not making a mound visit. If he needs a mound visit, if Hefner has to come out to the mound, if you're going to do it, if you're going to give up two solos. I mean, you know, Chris Sale was talking about it as well. Justin Verlander, who's on the Tigers, just not available right now. I think there were 2 years where Verlander led baseball in home runs. 2 years, and he had the best ERA in baseball because he gave up a bunch of solos. I think he gave up like 36 or 37 home runs when he won an ERA title. If you're going to give up two solos. If you're going to give up the first one, then settle in and make sure that the other one is, again, a solo home run, no damage. Let him hit it. I say that to say, what is Jonah Heim's part in all this? Well, it's to keep him if he, you know, they don't know each other. Yeah. I mean, they met each other in spring training. He's going to throw to him tonight again, and he's going to have an opportunity if he needs to. What's the moment he goes out to the mound? What's the moment that Hefner comes out to the mound? I don't know yet. Like, I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know when it would happen. But keep an eye on whether it's a settle down, whether it's a take it down, whether it's you're good, or strategy. You know, there could be a point in the game where Hefner comes out. Here come the infielders. We're going to talk a little bit of strategy. That's also a moment to settle a guy down, but also make sure that he makes the pitch with conviction. Do not throw a pitch without conviction at some point important tonight.
One thing that we've seen throughout the course of the season is that Jonah Heim handles pitchers very, very well. You know, he was you didn't really expect him to do an awful lot with this team. He's sort of the throw-in catcher until Sean Murphy comes back. But I think it's clear that he's earned the trust of the staff, not just one pitcher or another pitcher, that they trust Jonah Heim to call a good game, to do the right thing, and to make sure, whether it's a veteran pitcher or he's catching Didier Fuentes or now J.R. Richie, that he can game plan with the best of them. So one of the best behind the plate to help guide J.R. Richie through it. The Tigers lineup that honestly it's halfway decent, but again, they're not going to beat you with their bats. They're going to beat you on the mound, and certainly they have the best in the business going today. It didn't look like we were going to have a good chance of getting this game in when we checked the weather 2 days ago, but I see that shiny orange thing in the sky. The sun is out, a big crowd gathering at Truist Park. Of course, it is bobble card night for Chris Sale. So it's going to be a nice night. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. Expect sunshine with a few clouds as temperatures fall from the 80s into the 70s during the game. There is an opportunity for a few showers and storms tonight, but that should be after the game comes to an end. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
How about Mother Nature taking care of us? It looked grim 2 days ago, and now things are going to be fine at least till after the game. Because the last thing you want, Chris, is an American League team having to fit one game in and waiting until 1 a.m. to do it. Jonathan Stacy said he's the pro.
I know.
He's the pro.
In case you're wondering, by the way, J.R. Richie did throw to Drake Baldwin. If you were watching the game on TV, you saw 2 different times I remember in the dugout talking to Hefner. Yeah. As they were looking, I think they had a pad in their hands at least one time, maybe just a conversation the other. But again, it was Baldwin in the last game, and they'll be behind tonight. Keep an eye out if you're watching the game on TV, because they're pretty smart over there. They'll cut into whatever's going on in the dugout with a guy as young as J.R. Richie.
Yep, they will. It'll be fun to see how he reacts now that he's a pro, a seasoned pro, and had a full week, or at least a full rest to prepare as he traveled with the team. We'll take a break. Keys to the game coming up on the other side of the break. He's Chris Domino and I'm Barrett Slee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back, Barrett Lee Cristomino with you. First pitch, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. We don't have a lot of experience against Scuba, but of all of the stars on this team, one man has not seen him at all, and that is Ronald Acuna Jr. We talked about him maybe ambushing a fastball right out of the gate. I mean, he did it yesterday with that double. I want to see that matchup, the best versus the best. What does that mean for Ronald? Does he stay hot against the 2-time reigning Cy Young Award?
I'm going with the bullpen again. I think these are bullpen games. You don't have to beat Skubal. You'd like to keep it close. You'd like to beat him up. That's fine. You want to score 5 runs off Tarek Skubal. I watched Paul Skeens. That was the first game of the year, but he's given up 5 this year. Tarek Skubal's capable of doing it, especially if he goes a little bit further than maybe the numbers would bear out that he's supposed to do. But he is Tarek Skubal. You give him more leeway. You don't go to the mound for him. You usually know when he's done. So leeway might mean that you get a crack at him maybe when you're not supposed to. They keep him in a little bit longer. But I just think it's a bullpen deal. He scored 3 runs off the bullpen last night. He only gave up 2 on our side, but it was during a 5-0 lead. I like the bullpen matchup. Tyler Kinley, by the way, threw 23 pitches last night. I don't know what that really means. I hope he's available. Day game tomorrow, you might actually shoot that bullet, and you might not have him tomorrow. We'll find out. As far as being up last night, I hope it doesn't matter. Now, Dylan Lee, I'm not supposed to tell you this, actually, because I'm making this up. I believe Dylan Lee was thrown on the side of the hospital while his wife was, right before he made the delivery. But I think he was thrown to an X-ray tech. So I think he's available. If you bring him back tonight, you're looking at him going, hey, man, congratulations. 9 pounds? Great. Fantastic. You're good to go tonight? There's a chance you're going to see him in the game.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Now, I don't know if he was thrown to an X-ray tech on the side of the hospital. I have no idea. I made that part up.
I was thinking anesthesiologist.
But in my mind, see, here's the deal. Guys who work with their hands. You don't do an ortho, you don't do a neuro, you don't do an anesthesiologist, only because, again, I make money by holding that mask up to somebody's nose.
That's a good point.
I got to be able to turn that knob of the gas. I think an X-ray tech, he could hit the button with his elbow.
That's a good point.
He gives you that X-ray lead mat, and he hits the button with his elbow if he has to.
It's a fair point. You've thought through this, it sounds like.
I just made the whole thing up right then and there, but I've always said, if I was a neurosurgeon or somebody like a pitcher or a baseball player, I'd walk around in oven mitts. I swear to God, I'd have my hands up like I just scrubbed in, and I would have oven mitts on. I'm going to say, you know what these hands are? $1 million plus hands. I don't even want you looking at me, let alone touching me. Do not come near my hands. It's a God's honest truth. I'm not cutting bagels. I'm not cutting hedges.
No steaks.
I'm not doing anything. Oh, no. If I had to eat applesauce every day because I'm on the verge of signing a big free agent contract, me and my spoon are going to eat applesauce. I'm not cutting anything.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks and then send you across the streets. The Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, Barrett and Chris, wrapping things up before we head across the street to Truist Park. A reminder, fans, you can cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. It's hard to pick a Tigers player because none of them have ever faced J.R. Richie, but Riley Green batting cleanup for them. More than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. He feels like a candidate to have a pretty big day today. J.R. Richie, less than 87.5 pitches thrown. I do think there'll be not a quick hook, but a relatively quick hook if he does get into a little trouble. And here's the kicker. Ozzie Albies, more than a half of a run. That makes it 5.25x. For my 3 picks.
I'm going to go back to the well. I said earlier today, I'm 2 for 3 in calling home runs. I got a Schwarber. I got a Dom Smith. I missed on a Michael Harris one day. I'm going to go to the Austin Riley well. And I don't care if it's against Skubal. It could be against the bullpen. I think Austin Riley goes deep tonight.
He looked good in batting practice. It's hard not to, but he looked good. He looked comfortable. He looked relaxed. And look, I think Austin's bound to break out of this slump. He is I wouldn't say frustrated, but it's clear that this is that he's pressing a little bit, and he's gone so far as to say this that he's pressing a little bit, and that's okay.
He'd like to join the party.
Yeah,
look, when you're a team guy and you're settled in and you got your contract and you're, that's not the press. The press is come out of the gate. You had a really good spring. Your numbers didn't really roll over into the regular season, so there's a little bit going there. Then you look around and you go, "Hey, man, I'm really happy we're doing what we're doing. I'd like to be involved in it a little bit more." So there is that, I'm invited to the party. I would just like to be, if not the life of the party, I'd like to maybe get a little attention.
At least have a drink at the party, hang around for a little while and have some fun. It's, I'm with you on that. I think Austin to me is one of those guys that he's worked so hard and he looked so good in batting practice. He looked so good in spring. I think once he gets out of his head, things are going to go really well for him. Before we head out, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
It'll be a fun one. Talk about a dichotomy of starting pitchers. 2-time Cy Young Award winner versus a guy who's making his second career start.
The man has more Cy Youngs than the other guy has career starts in the bigs. That's your number of the day.
That is your stat of the day. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino and I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves, Tigers, Game 2 coming your way right now.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call attorneyken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KNFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
This is Braves country, where history lives and legends rise. And now, the next chapter begins.
Acuna swings, gets into it, deep center, to the wall, streaking out of here. 2-run home run, Ronald Acuna, first pitch.
Atlanta, the Braves are back, and it's time to make some noise.
Swung on, high drive, deep right field, headed for the Chop House. Gone! How about another grand slam home run for the Braves?
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, don't miss a minute of Atlanta Braves baseball from Truist Park as Ronald Acuna and the Braves take on the Detroit Tigers. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the second game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Tigers. Really good pitching matchup tonight. The rookie J.R. Richie goes for the Braves, and he faces reigning Cy Young Award winner Tarek Skubal for the Tigers. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves another win last night, Darren. So like we mentioned, a 21-9 start. Their best start within 30 games of a season since 2000. And looking to keep that rolling tonight and doing it against a really tough customer in Skubal.
Yeah, the Braves obviously out to a great start, historical start. And I think last night's game was more important when you look at who the Braves are facing in the next 2 games, especially tonight. Tarek Skubal, back-to-back Cy Young Award winners in the American League. And then tomorrow, another tough lefty in Framber Valdez. So you had to win game 1, right? Because you know who you're facing the next 2. And Braves went out and did the job last night.
Hadn't seen Skubal all that often. In fact, just one time, that was in this ballpark a couple of years ago, and tamed the beast in that game.
Yeah, I remember that game very clearly because it was just so shocking. You're
you're looking at him on paper, and he's in the midst of winning his first Cy Young. You're like, how do you even hit this guy? Because the stuff is that impressive. And the Braves took it to him, one of his worst starts in his last 3 seasons, and hoping we can carry some of that magic over here to tonight.
Yeah, Braves won that game 7-0. Sean Murphy had a couple of homers in that game, so looking for more of that tonight. Meanwhile, the Braves get a little bit healthier in the bullpen. Not that anything was wrong with Dylan Lee, but congratulations to him as he and his wife welcome in their second child, and he's back in the bullpen tonight.
Yeah, congrats to Dylan. Waylon making his way into the world. I'm guessing he's got a pretty good slider coming his way if he's anything like his dad. And, the Braves are so happy to have him back. You could see last night, Walt Weiss had to get a little creative, using Didier Fuentes in relief for 2 strong innings, but you know how consistent Dylan is, and you love him in those tight spots. So glad to have him back. Just one quick night in the hospital.
How excited are you to watch J.R. Richie pitch at home for the first time?
He showed us something last start, and that his first pitch in the major leagues goes over the fence. I personally would have folded like a cheap tent. So he's built out of stronger stuff than I am. So nothing's going to faze him. He's here. He's at home. There's going to be a pretty good crowd here tonight, especially when you consider who he's facing off with on the mound. So I expect him to handle the environment and handle those nerves very well again.
Yeah, his home debut, squaring off against Tarek Skubal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, adrenaline through the roof. It's going to be a lot of fun to see him out there tonight in the second game of this series. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Tigers coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, turn that music down for 1 second. Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, in order to sign, and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on your shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at the ballpark, Braves and the Tigers in the second game of this series. Braves a winner last night in the opening game of this series, so looking for another series win tonight. And time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Tigers. They are managed by A.J. Hinch. They come in with a record of 500, 15 up and 15 down. They're in first place in the Central, a half game up on second place Cleveland, and they'll lead it off tonight with their shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Batting second for the Tigers, second baseman Gleyber Torres, and batting third baseman Colt Keith. Batting cleanup, left fielder Riley Green. Batting fifth, catcher Dylan Dingler. Hitting sixth, right fielder Kerry Carpenter. Batting seventh, first baseman Spencer Torkelson. Batting eighth tonight, center fielder Winsel Perez. Hitting ninth, the DH Jace Young. And on the mound for the Tigers, reigning Cy Young Award winner Tarek Skubal. In fact, he's won the last 2 Cy Young Awards in the American League. He's 3-2 with a 2.72 ERA. So again for the Tigers, it's McGonigal, Torres, Keith, Green, Dingler, Carpenter, Torkelson, Perez, Young, and Skubal on the mound. Those are the Tigers. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves with the best record in the league at 21-9 in first place in the East with a 7-game lead over Miami, an 8-game lead over Washington, and they're up 10.5 on the Mets and the Phillies. Braves have won their last 2 games, and they'll lead it off tonight with a right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second for the Braves, the DH Drake Baldwin. Hitting third, second baseman Ozzie Albies, who homered last night, and batting cleanup, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting fifth, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting sixth, shortstop Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting eighth for the Braves, left fielder Eli White. Batting ninth, the catcher Jonah Heim. And on the mound, making his home debut in his second big league outing, right-hander J.R. Richie. He's 1-0 with a 2.57 ERA, beat Washington in his major league debut. So again for the Braves, it's Acuna, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Riley, Dubon, Harris, White, Heim, and Richie on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Tigers coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a third-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit Family of Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
A Wednesday night under the lights here in Atlanta, Georgia, right here at Truist Park, the place to be. Braves and the Tigers in the second game of this series. If you're still on your way to the ballpark, we'll see you in a few minutes. And otherwise, we'll be talking to you all night right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. 77 degrees here at the ballpark. This will be game number 31 of the season. 131 left to be played after tonight. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Now, who would have a problem with that? You also get any four-tire purchase with all that, so learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Braves looking for another series win, and they'll have to take down a really good pitcher if they want to do that tonight. What a pitching matchup we have. The star, Tarek Skubal, and a rising star in J.R. Richie sharing the same mound tonight in the second game of this series. It'll be McGonigal, Torres, and Keith leading off for Detroit, and here's the leather for the Braves. Matt Olson is at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second base. Mauricio Dubon will be at shortstop. Austin Riley is at third. In the Braves outfield, Eli White in left field. Michael Harris is in center. Ronald Acuna Jr. in right field. Jonah Heim is the catcher. And on the mound, the 22-year-old rookie J.R. Richie. 6'2", 185 pounds. He charges out of the first base dugout, skipping across the first base line and walking up the mound right now. The right-hander is out of Bainbridge Island, Washington, and there is a Seattle connection here tonight. Richie is from the Seattle area, and his mound opponent, Tarek Skubal, went to college in Seattle. More on that a little bit later. But Richie out there for the second time in his big league career. He's 1-0 with a 2.57 ERA. Darren, in his last outing, 7 innings versus the Nationals, gave up just 2 runs, struck out 7, earned the win. Did that on the road. Now wants to do that right here tonight at home.
Yeah, certainly has to have some butterflies tonight. First start at the, home Truist Field here. A lot of fans. I'm sure he's got some family here as well. So, yeah, he's going to have to contend with that. But if last start is any indicator, this is a kid who's built for the moment, right? First pitch of his career goes over the fence, and he recovered very nicely. And as we said, went 7 innings the rest of the way, just 1 earned run. So I'm really excited to see how he follows that performance up.
Yeah, this is very exciting seeing him on the mound here in Atlanta for the first time. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes tonight is Will Little. First base umpire is Roberto Ortiz. Second base umpire Jim Wolf. And the third base umpire, the crew chief, Alan Porter. Braves in their home white uniforms tonight. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Tigers wearing the traveling grays, tops and bottoms, with the navy numerals and navy lettering outlined in orange and white, and Detroit in cursive across the chest of their gray uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. That's the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Here's what you do. Download Prize Picks. You'll use code BRAVES. That'll get you $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Ceiling of gray clouds as far as the eye can see, but not expecting any rain tonight. And a good strong breeze unfurls the flags out in right center field. The stars and stripes sweeping in from right center across the outfield toward the left field line. Couple of rookies going at it right here. J.R. Richie and Kevin McGonigal. We gave you all the accolades for McGonigal last night. He's out to a great start. Right-hander Richie is ready. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses outside. We're underway at 7:17 Eastern, 6:17 Central. And it is 77 degrees here in Atlanta. 1 ball and no strikes on Kevin McGonigal. Offering on the way from the righty Richie. That'll be fouled back. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Who else? Look for Real Sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Those things are in a store near you. So get out there, get your hands on those onions. 1 ball and 1 strike on Kevin McGonigal. Again, he'll be followed by Gleyber Torres and Colt Keith here in the top of the first inning. 1-1 as Richie swivels, kicks, and fires. 1-1 a little bit high with a curveball. 2 balls and a strike. Darren, something that Richie faced in that first outing, a bunch of lefties in the order that night. Not quite as many tonight, but still a large amount of lefties in there for the Tigers. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to McGonigal. And a called strike, got a curve over. What did you notice about how he attacks those lefties?
Yeah, it was interesting. I saw that his most used pitch in his first start and only start was his curveball, and you just don't see that all that often. We went back and looked at the lineup. 8 lefties for that Nats lineup that day.
2-2 pitch pulled foul on the right field line.
And some teams really value the opposite hand advantage. So Tigers, they're running out 6 tonight. He's going to need that curveball. It's a really good pitch. He uses it against right-handers as well to go along with his 4-seam and 2-seam fastballs.
Ready with a 2-2 pitch. Richie brings it. Hot shot foul on the right field line. Well, you'd listen to that scouting report and you think, okay, curveball, fastball, but it doesn't stop there. It's a pretty deep bag of tricks for him.
Yeah, he's a 6-pitch guy. His classic starters repertoire also has a slider and a really good changeup.
2-2. Check swing on a fastball high. Fastball came in 96, and McGonigal lays off.
And none of the pitches by themselves are overwhelming, but it's kind of the sum of the parts with him. He's got above average stuff all across the board and a well above average command of all 6 of those pitches.
The 3-2 pitch. And a little shot out to second, caught out of the air by Ozzie Albies. Showed him a 97-mile-an-hour fastball and went a little bit further into the tank to bring that one out and gets the out one down.
Yeah, that's about the tops we've seen J.R. Richie at, 97. He has it when he wants it. That 4-seam usually sit right around 94, and that's where he's comfortable pitching, 94, 95. And we saw in spring training in his first start, that's more than enough.
One out for Gleyber Torres. He was a tough out last night. There's a called strike. And I say that knowing that he was 0 for 3 last night. Didn't really do much, but he walked twice, and he put the ball in play 3 times. That's some really deep counts. 0-1 to Torres. Called strike, slider over. And 0-2 on the Tigers' second baseman. Richie working with Jonah Heim tonight behind the plate. It was Baldwin who caught him in his debut. 0-2 pitch. A little bit low of the curveball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. For Richie, he started the season in AAA. Went 3-1 there with an 0.99 ERA. That was through 5 starts. Pitched 27 1/3 innings at AAA. 1-2 pitch, fouled off into the screen by the Braves dugout. Richie, a former first-round pick of the Braves. That was back in 2022 as he was taken 35th overall, signed with the Braves over his commitment to UCLA. In search of his first strikeout. 1-2 pitch. Missed inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. You made an interesting discovery about that draft pick earlier today.
Yeah, looking it up, he was a competitive balance pick a few years back, and we were both trying to rack our brain to figure out who he got traded for. It was for Drew Waters when we traded him to Kansas City, so a nice return on that trade to the Royals.
That's a good find. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Torres. Just missed outside with a curveball. So Waters went to Kansas City. He's in the minor leagues right now, and the Braves got that pick, spending on this kid, J.R. Richie. 3-2 to Torres. And he just missed with a fastball.
Yeah, J.R. Richie, so athletic. He repeats his delivery very well. Problem there, he got Torres 0-2. And as you mentioned, Torres, a very selective hitter. He made 4 really good pitcher's pitches just out of the strike zone. And Torres called his bluff 4 times in a row. Didn't get a single one of them called.
Runner at first, 1 down for Colt Keith. 3-2-1 hitter. He bats on the left side. Keith with a ground ball to the right side. That finds a hole and a base hit in the right field. Turned on a fastball. Down to second base for Gleyber Torres. Didn't hit it all that hard, but he hit it to the right place. If that's a few feet to the right, that's Olson's ball. A few feet to the left, it's Ozzie's ball. Instead, it snakes right between the 2 of them. And they're at first and second, 1 down for Riley Green.
All right, early test for the young man. First and second, Riley Green, probably the Tigers' hottest hitter. You got a few to choose from there, but he's got himself a little mini jam here. See how the young man responds.
Riley Green, 292 hitter, swings it from the left side. First pitch to him, a strike on the inside corner. Showed him a first pitch curveball. J.R. Richie, Tommy John operation in 2023. Bounced back and making his debut this season in the big leagues. 0-1 to Green, swung on, missed, good changeup. 0-2 on Green. Green 0 for 3 last night. Got a lot of power, 3 home runs, and a lot of them here recently. 0-2 pitch, and he swings and misses a changeup. Doubled up on that pitch. First strikeout of the game for J.R. Richie. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout, just like JR. Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. How about that sequence?
Yeah, he's a quick learner. I mentioned he got Torres 0-2 and then couldn't put him away. Didn't waste any time there with Riley Green. 2 nasty changeups back to back.
So now he's got to go through Dylan Dingler. Had a good night last night. He was on base 3 times, had 2 hits, a single and a double. No score in the first. Dingler takes a ball outside. This is a right-on-right matchup. And we're talking about the righty-lefty matchups, but statistically, Richie had no problem with that in the minor leagues. Lefties in the minors hit 158 against him. That's 15 points lower than the right-handed batters hit against him. 1-0 pitch fouled off, 1-1. And that just goes back to that deep arsenal of having so many options against righties and lefties.
Yeah, he's got a really complete arsenal. We just saw his first sinker of the game in on a righty. So righty's going to see, they're still going to see the 4-seam, but they will see the 2-seam and the slider and an occasional curveball. Lefty's going to be changeup, curveball, 4-seam. So traditional pitching doctrine at the moment right now.
Richie a glance to second. 1-1 pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Good sinker. Now looking for back-to-back strikeouts of Green and Dingler. Trying to suffocate this Tiger threat here in the top of the first inning. Runners at first and second. 1-2 to the plate. And softly tapped foul on the third base line over by the Tiger dugout. Like we mentioned, Richie drafted out of high school. He was 2 times the Washington High School Player of the Year. He's been a top prospect for the Braves for a few seasons. One of the top prospects. And finally in the big leagues. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And he got him looking, strike 3. Dingler wants to use the ABS challenge on this. He thought it was too tall. And the ABS says, as we wait in center field, that is a strike. Dingler's wrong. He'll take a seat. And a great start for J.R. Richie as he strikes out Green and Dingler to end the threat in the top of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 men left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Tigers nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. Going to be Acuna, Baldwin, and Albies. And going to the firing line for the Tigers tonight, Tarek Skubal, reigning Cy Young Award winner. In fact, he's won it in the American League each of the last 2 years. This left-hander from Kingman, Arizona, kicks and fires. And Acuna takes a ball outside. Here's the rest of the leather for Detroit. Spencer Torkelson is at first base. Gleyber Torres is at second. Kevin McGonigal, the shortstop. Colt Keith at third base. 1-0 pitch. Acuna takes a called strike. And the outfield for Detroit, Riley Green in left, Winslow Perez in center, Kerry Carpenter's in right. Dylan Dingler's the catcher, and like I mentioned, Tarek Skubal on the mound. He's the tip of the spear for the Tigers. There's a called strike. Make it 1-2 on Acuna. For Skubal, 6'3", 240, big lefty. He's 29 years old. Fans a black glove in front of his face. High leg kick in the 1-2. Sit down the right field line foul. At a 1-2 count. You and I are talking about seeing Skubal. This is only the second time he's ever faced the Braves. You said this is the first time you've ever seen him. Mm-hmm. And what are you looking forward to seeing out of him?
I'm looking forward to seeing the best pitcher on the planet work tonight. You know, apologies to Paul Skeens and maybe a handful of other guys, but this is one of one here, Ben.
There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. And Ronald sends it foul, still 1-2.
Yeah, the fastball, you know, big lefty you mentioned. Fastball can reach 100 miles an hour. He cruises right about 97. Also has a good sinker and a Bugs Bunny changeup. Probably the best changeup in the game.
1-2 pitch. Acuna, check swing that tipped the bat and went into the glove of Dingler, and that's strike 3. Now, when I say check swing, I mean barely off the shoulder, but made contact with the bat and then right into the glove of Dingler. That's bad luck right there. Actually, take that back. I thought I heard it hit the bat. But no, they say that he did go. Pitch on the way to Baldwin, and Baldwin laces one in the left field. Turned around a sinker, and Drake's aboard with a 1-out single.
Drake's unbelievable. Talking about it, this is the best pitcher on the planet. Big lefty. Drake hits lefties better than righties. Doesn't make any sense because you got to deal with that breaking ball going away from you. Drake did not wait around for that. Just squared a fastball up. Nice hard line drive to the opposite field.
He's aboard for Ozzie Albies. Nice night for Ozzie last night with a 2-run homer. Also a walk. Ozzie's got the average at .316 after a 1-for-3 performance last night. Getting his first look at Skubal. Skubal enters with a record of 3-2, a 2.72 ERA through 6 starts. Brings the pitch. It'll be swung on and missed. Last go-round for Skubal is on the 23rd versus the Brewers. Got a no decision in a game the Tigers won. He went 6 innings in that game. Gave up 4 runs on 7 hits. Didn't walk anybody. Struck out 5. And the Tigers have won his last 3 starts. A 1 from Skubal. Fly ball, deep left field, back to the wall. He just supercharged that thing. It's a 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies. And the Braves jump on Skubal 2-0 in the first inning. Put a good swing on it, and man, Ozzie from the right side has been killing the Tigers. A homer last night versus Holton, and a homer tonight versus Tarek Skubal.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, if you're facing Tarek Skubal, you take 2 runs. That's a pretty good start. 1 out into Skubal's outing. Ozzie's already played it too.
Homer number 7 for Ozzie Albies. Matt Olson swings and tips one into the mitt, 0-1. With that homer by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 2-0 on the homer by Ozzie. 0-1 from Skubal. And a ball low and outside, 1-1. Well, for Skubal, we're talking about how good he's been in his last 3 games. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Olson swings and misses. In his last 3 games, he'd given up just 6 earned runs in his last 18 2/3. So to give up 2 runs here in 1 inning, unlike him. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Olson. Matt sends it foul. For Skubal, his 2 losses this season have both come on the road. One at Arizona, the other at Minnesota. And the Braves have the early 2-0 lead tonight against him. 1-2 to Olson. Missed tie. 2 balls, 2 strikes. You get 2 runs in the first versus anybody. That's huge, but especially this guy.
Yeah, especially him. We talked about his start here 2 years ago where he had one of the worst starts of his storied career thus far.
2-2 pitch. Olson takes a ball low, 3-2.
And even for the best, sometimes you have a park that for some reason you don't pitch well in, or the mound doesn't suit you, or the view behind the batter isn't to your liking, so that could possibly be what he has going on.
3-2. Olson pops it back and foul into the seats down to our left. Only one out. Braves leading 2-0 in the bottom of the first inning. 3-2 to Olson. That'll be turned on sent foul on the right field line.
I mean, just this at bat, seeing 7 pitches for Matt, 8 pitches is a victory against a guy like this. He's only given up 1 home run this season coming into the game in 36 innings pitched, so it doesn't happen often.
Here's the 3-2 pitch. Ground ball left side. A diving stop at third by Keith. Up on his feet, sends it over. Nice play. Well, he was far to his left playing Olson to pull and was halfway in. It's a pretty impressive play. And 2 down for Austin Riley. Braves leading 2-0 on the homer by Ozzie Albies. Thinking about Ozzie's homer, man, that's a big one to have on the resume, isn't it?
It sure is.
Homer versus Skubal. Pitch on the way. Riley takes a strike. Last year, Tarek Skubal became the 12th pitcher in Major League history to win back-to-back Cy Young Awards. Well, 1 pitch. Just missed. 1 ball, 1 strike. I mean, think about that. Something only 11 other pitchers have ever done. Back-to-back Cy Youngs. And Ozzie was able to tag him with a homer. 1-1, check swing. They appeal. He didn't go, according to Roberto Ortiz down at first base. Also, Skubal became the 5th Tiger to win the Cy Young Award. Denny McClain won it in 68 and 69. Willie Hernandez in 84. Justin Verlander 2011. Max Scherzer 2013. And Skubal each of the last 2 seasons. 2-1 pitch. Good swing. Fouled back a fastball. He was right on it.
Skubal got a little attitude to him. He just asked first base umpire Roberto Ortiz if he was watching the game on that check swing.
2-2 pitch. Riley swings and misses at a changeup for strike 3, and that ends the first inning. But a great start for the Braves. Ozzie Albies drills one out of here. A 2-run homer. We go to the top of the second. 2-0 Atlanta.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hey Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, J.R. Richie looked really good in the top of the first inning. Then his second baseman gave him 2 runs in the bottom of the inning with a 2-run homer. So a great start here in Atlanta. It'll be Carpenter, Torkelson, and Perez for the Tigers here in the top of the second inning. Kerry Carpenter digging in. He was 0 for 2 last night, getting his first look at J.R. Richie. Carpenter taking his time climbing in. J.R. Richie just standing out there ready to go. He's already set. Righty-lefty matchup. Pitch on the way. Carpenter takes a ball outside. The 22-year-old right-hander, J.R. Richie, looking into his catcher, Jonah Heim. Kicks and brings the 1-0. And there's a call strike. Boy, you really love how this sets up for Richie, thinking about tonight and then his potential next start. Of course, we don't know exactly who's going to be starting when on this next road trip. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Kerry Carpenter. Offering from Richie, sent foul. But as it lines up now, his next start would line up when the team is in Seattle, and he's a Seattle native. Yeah. What an amazing situation that could be.
Yeah, it's got to be his boyhood dream there. Pitch at Safeco Park, just a short ferry ride across from the island he grew up on.
1-2 pitch. Low and inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It'd be even better if he's rolling into that next start with a 2-0 record.
And bragging rights that he beat Tarek Skubal.
Oh, man. Well, off to a good start, leading 2-0. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Carpenter. Righty kicks and brings it. 2-2 swung on miss. Top shelf fastball humming in there at 95.
Yeah, he's made 28 pitches thus far, and I think about 26 of those were really quality pitches. Even the pitches he walked Torres on, just putting all of his stuff where he wants it, and that's really impressive. You don't see that in this day and age a whole lot. Mostly throwers now instead of pitchers like he is.
1 down for Spencer Torkelson. And he takes a ball outside. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that's always a hit is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Weak ground ball to short. English all over that thing. Spinning left and right. Gloved by Dupont. Sends it over for the out and 2 down. That brings Wenzel Perez up to the plate. The original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 2 down for Wenzel Perez. We saw him come into the game last night in the 5th inning. He entered after the injury to Javier Baez, who, from what we understand, was having an MRI today. Perez shows bunt, pulls back, takes a ball. 1 ball and no strikes on Perez. The reports today, by the way, for Baez seemed a lot better than what we were expecting after what we witnessed last night with that ankle injury.
Yeah, it looked pretty gruesome. Had to get Carter off the field. We expected it to be exploded ankle.
1-0 pitch. Ground ball down the left field line on a check swing. This could be extra bases for Perez. That runs into the sidewall where it's cut off by Eli White. He sends it in. And it's a double by Perez on a check swing bouncer down the line.
Yeah, that was an excuse me double. Fastball up and away. Just doinked it down to third baseline.
So he's at second. 2 down for Jace Young. Young hitless in the big leagues. Left-handed batter. Richie, a long glance to second. Pitch to the plate. Missed the inside corner with a curveball. Good crowd on hand tonight. Second game of this series. Braves won last night 5-2. And looking to win another series with a victory tonight, leading 2-0 in the top of the second. 1-0 pitch. Nothing wrong with that. Got a fastball in the inside corner. For the Braves, this is their 10th series this season. They've won 8 of them and split the other one. 1-1 pitch in the dirt, 2 balls and a strike. So they have gone 8-0-1 in these 9 series they have played. Need just one more win either tonight or tomorrow to improve to 9-0-1 in these series to this point. Really impressive. Number 9 hitter Jace Young waiting on the 2-1 pitch. Richie a glance to second. 2-1 pitch missed inside. 3 balls and a strike. Richie at 37 pitches. And it's 3-1. Missed high, ball 4. Second walk allowed. So he walks the number 9 hitter. Now back to the top of the order to Kevin McGonigal. And this reminds you of a situation that McGonigal was in last night. McGonigal came to the plate in the 5th inning last night. Runners at first and second, 2 down. And had quite the battle with Martin Perez, and he flied out to the wall at right field. And he has been the hottest hitter for the Tigers. He's out to a great start in his rookie campaign. Batting .324, couple of homers. Richie goes to work. First pitch swinging, fly ball towards center field. Harris has that drop in front of him. Coming around third base is Perez. First at third for Jace Young. It's an RBI single. And Kevin McGonigal puts the Tigers on the board. It's a 2-1 game here in the top of the second.
I think Michael Harris is still a little bit hindered by his quad injury he had during the Philly series. Yesterday I noticed him running a little slower than usual down the line. A double play that was turned on him I didn't expect to happen. And then that ball, it looked like he broke on it and realized, I'm not going to go full speed here and just let it fall in front of him. But as hot as his bat is, you can understand that trade-off.
Absolutely.
85-90%. It's worth it.
RBI number 13 for Kevin McGonigal. Here's Gleyber Torres. Torres, the other walk in the game. First pitch taken for a called strike. I would imagine that for J.R. Richie, it's not the base hit given up to McGonigal that bothers him. It's the walk beforehand to the number 9 hitter, Jace Young. That extends the inning. Then he has to face one of their hottest hitters. And he promptly hits one into center for the RBI. Nothing in one on Gleyber Torres. 2-1 Braves as we're in the top of the second. Richie deals. Torres swings and misses at a fastball. So 0-2 on Torres. This will be a big out, obviously. Tying run down at third and Jace Young. Meanwhile, Kevin McGonigal, runner at first base. He extends his lead over at first. 0-2 to Torres. Sent foul into the seats down the right field line. This is a Tiger team that's been trying to figure it out on the road. They've been a different bunch at home. They've gone 10-2 at home this year, 5-13 on the road. 0-2, and that's tapped once, twice, 3 times. Hit the bat, then hit his leg, then hit his torso. Well, he was in the batter's box the whole time, so foul ball. Yeah, the Tigers have been tearing it up in Detroit, but the second they've packed a suitcase, been a different team.
That's interesting because I wouldn't consider their home park to be a huge home field advantage. I mean, they have some good fans, but it doesn't stand out as a hostile place to play.
Two-1 Braves, top of the second. Richie way ahead, trying to put him away. Pick off of it at first base, and it's off the glove of Olson. Rolls to the camera well. That'll tie the game. Down to second for McGonigal. Wasn't a horrible throw. Olson was reaching to his right. And right off the glove, rolled on the grass and into the camera well. And it'll be an E1 throwing error to tie this game up at 2. Looked like it might have hit the runner, McGonigal. Yeah, hit him right on the fanny. Broken bat roller out to first. Olson will scoop it up, step on the bag, and that'll end the top of the second. But some bad luck there by Richie. Went 2 up, 2 down, but then double, walk, single, and an error, and 2 runs across for the Tigers. We go to the bottom of the second, tied at 2.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid, I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny, the cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Spring is here, which means now is the time to save during spring outdoor power deals at the Home Depot. Power through cleanup with the Ryobi 18-volt One Plus trimmer and blower combo kit. Designed to deliver more runtime, more speed, and maximum performance. Then level up your yard work and expand your Ryobi lineup with the expanded edger or pruning saw. Included at no extra cost when you buy the Ryobi combo kit. Shop spring outdoor power deals for 7 days at the Home Depot, now through April 29th.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
This game tied at 2 into the bottom of the second inning. Dubon, Harris, and White coming up with the Braves in the bottom of the second, facing the Tigers and Tarek Skubal. It's also the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Mauricio Dubon takes the first pitch strike from Skubal. And an 0-1 count. If the Braves steal a base here in the second, our contestant Nicholas Neves will win $100 in free Marathon gas cards. 0-1 pitch, missed inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. And just like Nicholas, you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 1-1. Here it comes to Dubon, and he socks it out to short. Play in the shortstop. McGonigal loads and throws. Nice play, and 1 down.
Boy, that was a slick play by McGonigal at short. It looked like he fielded that ground ball 100 times in his life. So not only is he a spark plug offensively, pretty sure-handed with that glove.
Yeah, he's a really good player. We got to see him a little bit at spring training, but he's really been shining brightly in the series here in Atlanta, just continuing what he's done here in the first month of the season. Michael Harris takes a ball low and outside. 1-0 for Michael. He was 1 for 4 last night. Had a single late in that game. 1-0 pitch. He strikes it out to second. Taken on the second hop by Torres. Throws to first base and 2 down. Well, we were telling you about the Seattle connection for tonight's starting pitchers. J.R. Richie from Seattle. Tarek Skubal played college in Seattle. And it's an interesting story for Skubal. He was born in California, went to high school in Arizona, Kingman, Arizona, closer to Las Vegas than it is to Phoenix. It's in the northwest corner of Arizona. There's the pitch on the way to Eli White. Pitch misses. Skubal, the 4th of 5 boys. And he helped his high school win back-to-back state championships, yet the only Division I college offer he had was to Seattle University. That's fouled off by Eli White over to our right. And for Skubal, he thought to himself, I don't know that I want to go to Seattle. Maybe I should play junior college ball and be a little bit closer to home. He didn't want to leave Arizona. 1-1 pitch on the way. There's a ball low to Eli White. And it was his father who said, no, you should call that coach. You should at least have a conversation with him. So he decided to go to Seattle University and turned himself into a 9th-round selection in 2018. And furthermore, has just continued to climb. And he's won back-to-back Cy Youngs. 2-1 high and outside, 3-1. Now, you think about guys like Skubal, you'd expect there to be sheets of paper with college offers all over it from which direction, every state there is. There's the 3-1. White hits it in the air to right field, coming in Carpenter, and he goes down to a knee, makes a chest-high catch, and the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the second. We go to the top of the third, a 2-2 game.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game.
That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you for the second game of this series between the Braves and the Tigers. This game tied at 2. Ozzie Albies with a 2-run homer off of Tarek Skubal in the first inning. But then J.R. Richie, who went 2 up and 2 down in the second, gave up a double, a walk, a single, and an error. Fly ball out towards deep left center field. White and Harris coming together. This will be Eli White's ball, backpedaling onto the warning track. And he's got it 1 down as they get Colt Keith. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Now you're talking about Skubal having many D1 offers. And I remember him pitching before he was a Cy Young Award winner. He was only throwing 93, 94 miles an hour when he broke into the league. Still a good pitcher, good off-speed stuff, and that good changeup. But he certainly has changed.
1 out for Riley Green. There's a ball high.
You know, now the average fastball is up at 97, and he hit 103 in a game. So he refined his velocity, and now he's, the best pitcher on the planet.
Here's the 1-0 pitch. Green chops off the plate foul. I think what's interesting about that to me is I would imagine all along he knew that there was something inside of him that was going to impress everybody one day. He just had to dig deep and find it.
That's right.
And he's been able to not only find it, but he's polished it up, and all the world's there to see it. Fly ball to deep center. This is trouble. Harris going to go back. That's long gone. Over the wall in dead center, Riley Green with his 4th homer of the year. And the Tigers take their first lead of the night as it's 3-2 Detroit here in the 3rd inning. Riley Green with his 18th RBI of the year on homer number 4. Nothing cheap about that one. Hit it to about the deepest part of the ballpark. One out for Dylan Dingler. That traveled 417 feet off the bat of Riley Green. Ball outside. This will be challenged by Jonah Heim. Heim has gone 9 for 16 in ABS challenges as a catcher this year. And this challenge will be lost. It is a ball. So the Braves lose one of their challenges. One out to Dingler. Called strike. 1-1. 3-2 Tigers, top of the 3rd. Dingler waves the bat over the plate, now tapping it on his right shoulder. Base is empty, 1 down on the 1-1 pitch. Missed outside, 2 balls and a strike. For J.R. Richie, the stuff is outstanding. There's no doubt about that. He's 22 years old, and no matter how good you are or how good your stuff looks, it's still a massive learning curve when it comes to the big leagues. 2-1 pitch. There's a ball low. And I can't even imagine, and you have experience in this, of how much information is flowing at you, probably like out of a fire hose every single day you're in the big leagues.
Yeah, that's certainly one of the challenges is dealing with all the info.
3-1 in for a strike, 3-2.
And, minor league teams have gotten better at grooming their prospects to come up here and be ready for that sort of stuff. But yes, there's just a deluge of information coming at you.
3-2. Dingler squares it up towards deep center, drifting back, now planting his foot as Harris makes a chest-high catch, and 2 down here in the 3rd. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
3-2 Tigers, top of the 3rd. Kerry Carpenter up to the plate with 2 down and the base is empty. Carpenter swings and misses.
And it's not just information being thrown at you. It's information you're absorbing. The two hardest balls he's given up tonight have been on changeups. That home run to Green and that single to McGonigal that scored a run. So he's got to either figure out how to correct the location of that or get by with his other pitches. So you got to make that adjustment quickly at this level.
0-1 to Carpenter. Pulled foul on the right field line. Just about took out Anthony Sanders, his first base coach. That's into the Braves dugout down there at the end of the camera well.
And, you know, with the young 22-year-old pitcher, second start in the major leagues, you really got to lean on Jonah Heim behind the plate. You know, he's done this dance before. He knows how to squire J.R. Richie through this danger.
Way ahead, 0-2 on Carpenter. With 2 pitches outside, 1-2. Would you say the hardest part for your experience was just trying to figure out how to slow it all down? Because everything has to be going so fast around you.
It took me quite some time to do that, yeah. I didn't feel comfortable on a mound until about year 2 or 3.
1-2 to Carpenter. Fought off foul, still 1-2.
And before that, I was just fighting for my life. You know, my major league debut, I didn't know where anything was going. And he certainly did not look like that. He looked much more composed than I did and really looked in control of his stuff.
1-2, that's hit a mile high to shallow center. Drifting back Mauricio Dubon. Brave shortstop back pedals. He's there, has it for the out. That into the top of the third. A Riley Green homer gives the Tigers the lead. We go to the bottom of the third inning, 3-2 Detroit.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes lawn and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Brought to you by Steel. Powering the future with professional grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team brand and leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
3-2 Tigers as the Braves come to the plate in the bottom of the third inning alongside Darren O'Day. Ben Ingram here with you. Jonah Heim leads off versus Tarek Skubal. First pitch, a called strike. It's got to be a good inning. Jeff Rancourt just dropped it in between innings and brought us cookies.
Yeah, it's some fudge stripes. The Keebler, I believe.
Good start to the inning.
We just barely finished it before we came back on air.
Jonah Heim takes the ball over inside, 1-1. After Heim, it's Acuna and then Baldwin. Braves got a 2-run homer in the first inning from Ozzie Albies. 1-1 pitch. Inside, 2 balls and a strike.
He's incredible, isn't he? He gets paid to talk, and then during the breaks when he's not allowed to talk, he has to come over here to talk.
He never stops talking, but he talks in his sleep.
I bet his wife and kids get lightheaded once in a while. Him stealing all the oxygen.
2 balls and a strike. There's the 2-1. There's a call strike. Here's a typical conversation with Jeff Rancourt. He comes in, he says everything he's got to say. Mm-hmm. You respond, and every time his response is, "That's my point." Here's the 2-2 pitch. Softly tapped back to the mound, out towards second, gloved by Torres, sends it over to first base at a 4-3 putout. But it's like it doesn't matter what you say. He's going to respond with, that's my point.
Yeah.
So what I want you to do the next time he comes in, respond with something completely ridiculous.
All right.
And see if he follows up with, that's my point.
Okay.
I bet he does.
God forbid you're standing in the door when he barges in here, too.
It's like Kramer from Seinfeld. You have a concussion if you're in the way of that door. Check swing, Acuna went, 0-1. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. We're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Acuna takes a strike. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 3-2 Tigers, bottom of the third. Skubal at 40 pitches. He has 2 strikeouts. And the 2 hits he gave up were back-to-back, the single by Baldwin, the homer by Albies. 2 to Acuna. Swung on, miss. Struck him out with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball.
Yeah, his bat's heating up a little bit, but not at the top of the zone. He's getting pushed around at the top of the zone, especially by 4-seam fastballs. And Derek Skubal has certainly done his homework and just threw him 3 fastballs right up there and sent him back to the bench.
2 down for Drake Baldwin. Singled in the first inning. Pitch on the way from Skubal. Swung on and clubbed through the right side. Well, Drake doesn't have a problem with Skubal. I mean, jumped on the first pitch changeup and socked it into right. And he's facing him tonight as if he's seen him 100 times.
Okay, first at bat got a fastball. And I was thinking, if I'm a lefty and I'm facing Derek Skubal, he's throwing 75% fastballs to lefties this year. So I'm sitting on the fastball, and I'm guessing Drake was sitting fastball and adjusted that changeup. That's why he pulled it.
2-out single. Here's Ozzie Albies. Again, Ozzie with his 7th homer of the season back in the first inning. And looking for some 2-out magic here in the bottom of the third. Trailing 3-2. Skubal kicks and brings it. He swings and sends it foul into the seats down the right field line. You think anybody has a higher leg kick than Skubal when he's out of his windup?
Maybe Ozzie in the box. I mean, we got a leg kick battle right here.
Yeah, we do. Of course, he tones it down to Skubal when he's going out of the stretch. When he's in the windup, man, he's kicking that foot way up there. 0-1, Ozzie takes a ball low, 1 ball and 1 strike.
And that, on top of the stuff and the command, you had a little deception there with that leg, right? You just don't see that often as a hitter, and it's one more thing you have to track in that zone where you're trying to pick up the pitch.
1-1 pitch. Fly ball towards right field. Kerry Carpenter sprinting to his left, trying to get there towards the line, and he runs it down. Makes a shoulder high catch right at the line, and that ends the bottom of the third. Braves get a 2-out single, nothing more. We're off to the top of the 4th inning. 3-2 Tigers.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Vision PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Want to make Mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
teams in the runs column early in this game. Tigers leading 3-2 as we go to the top of the fourth inning. Tigers with that home run there in the third off the bat of Riley Green. And that gave them a one-run advantage. It'll be 7-8-9 coming up for Detroit here in the fourth inning. First pitch misses inside to Spencer Torkelson. Fourth inning is the tidal wave auto spy inning. Tell you more about that after the 1-0 pitch to Torkelson. He's 0 for 1 with a ground out to short. 1-0 pitch. A little bit low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Tidal wave auto spy is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Ground ball to third, backhanding right next to the line, Riley. Gathers and fires. That's right on the money. Good throw. And one down here in the fourth inning. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. So one down. This is the part of the order that really frustrated Richie back in the second inning. He had 2 up and 2 down there in the second, as he struck out Carpenter and got Torkelson to ground out. But then he gave up a double to Perez. He walked the 9-hitter Young, ball outside. And then that forced him back to the top of the order, and Kevin McGonigal singled to drive in a run. And then an error on a throw to first base on a pickoff attempt scored another run. 1-0 to Perez. This tie, 2 balls, no strikes. So it happened very quickly versus Richie there in the second inning, and that's certainly a lesson learned. You come from the minor leagues to the big leagues, a lot happens fast. There's a ball high, 3 balls, no strikes. Young right-hander gives the Rosenbag a squeeze. Takes a deep breath, looking into his target, Jonah Heim. 3-0 pitch, and he lost him ball 4. So that's the third walk allowed by the rookie, Richie.
Yeah, it's a little bit out of character. I think sometimes when guys come up to the major leagues, they feel like every pitch has to be perfect. They don't realize the margins for error in the major leagues obviously much smaller than they are in AAA. But your pitches don't have to be perfect every time. They just have to be quality.
Chase Young with a fly ball to center field. Michael Harris trotting in, makes a shoulder-high catch, and 2 down in the inning. Describe the difference in that between quality and a perfect pitch.
Perfect pitch, you get caught trying to throw the perfect pitcher's pitch down in the very bottom corner of the shoebox. And you're missing off the plate. You're getting behind in the count. Now you're putting yourself in a tough spot. Quality pitch, an 0-0 count, quality pitch to me, you start with halves of the plate. In or out, with whatever pitch you feel comfortable stealing a strike. And then as the count progresses, then you start thinking quarters of the plate and corners of the plate.
McGonigal takes the ball outside.
So early in the count, your priority is getting ahead, putting yourself in an advantage count so that hitter can't just sit on one pitch in one spot because he's ahead 2-0.
McGonigal awaits. He's 1 for 2 with an RBI single. Takes a ball in. I don't know how it missed him. Almost hit him in the foot there. So a 2-0 count on McGonigal. 3-2 Tigers, top of the fourth. Runner at first and 2 down. That hit in the second inning boosted McGonigal's average up to 330. Richie brings it. That'll be fouled back. 2 balls and a strike.
Another mistake young guys make when I say trying to make the perfect pitch. They're trying to throw the nastiest breaking ball they've ever thrown every single time. They're trying to throw the hardest fastball they've ever thrown. I was guilty of the same thing. And it's just it's a common thing some guys go through.
That's a very understandable thing to do. There's the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul down the left field line. I mean, you feel like everything has to be perfect because this is the big league, and if you're not perfect, they're going to kill you.
Yes, because, 6 months ago, J.R. Richie was watching these guys on TV.
Right.
From his couch at home, and now, he's facing them after watching them in the playoffs last fall.
Ready with his 2-2 pitch. Here it comes. Low and inside. Good stop by Heim on the curveball in the dirt.
And I want to say it again. I'm not criticizing him. He's doing a much better job of composing himself than I did when I was a young player in the major leagues. And some guys do have that. Some guys, it comes more natural to them.
But clearly you can speak on the experience and what the whole process is like and how he's going about that and combating it.
Yeah, I didn't become a good pitcher until I stopped worrying about all those things. I think I've told you the story before, but I just stopped worrying about all the bad things that can happen, and I turned out to be a much better pitcher.
Perez will be on the move here. 2 down, full count. And the 3-2. And he laces it into left field. That'll land in for a hit. Taking it on one bounce, Eli White. He throws to the cutoff man, Dubon, and as Mauricio's got it, Perez is standing at third. And it's a single by McGonigal.
That's a pretty good pitch there. That's a fastball upper rail of the zone. Talked about McGonigal yesterday. Shorter guy, shorter limbs, and actually a lot of swing speed, so he can wait a little bit longer. Short, quick swing like that allows him to get up above the zone and make good contact there to left.
The inning continues. Runners at the corners for Gleyber Torres. Torres a walk and a ground out to first base. First pitch he sees is a ball low, showed him a sinker. Braves had an early 2-0 lead on a 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies. Then the Tigers scored twice in the second to tie it, once in the third to take the lead. And they lead by 1 run here in the fourth. And threatening for more versus the rookie J.R. Richie. Richie, a long look into Jonah Heim. Kicks and brings the 1-0. Missed outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Richie up to 74 pitches in the game. Actually, that was 75. Two to Torres. And he gets a strike call. I think Torres was thinking about challenging that pitch. Thought better of it. 2 balls and a strike on the Tigers' second baseman. Richie trying to dig deep and get his man right here. Keep the Tigers off the board in the fourth inning. Rares back and brings a 2-1. Chopper out to short. Dubon charges. Gloves. Fires it over. There's out number 3. Solid job by Richie as he maneuvered in and out of trouble there in the fourth inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. 3-2 Tigers.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the bottom of the fourth inning, 3-2 Tigers. Matt Olson leads off. It'll be Olson, Riley, and Dubon. And back out there, Tarek Skubal. Pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Called strike on him. Up on the video board in between innings, they had a dance-off between 2 fans. I think they picked the 2 worst dancers in the entire ballpark. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Pitch on the way from Skubal. Ball a little bit low and outside, 1-1.
And that prompted me to ask J-Chad if he's a good dancer. I just, we know so much about each other, but I've never seen him cut a rug.
I don't think you're going to either. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Olson takes a strike, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now, we'll get to the bottom of it. I want to hear more about this from him in between innings.
I don't think the spirit moves him all that much, to be quite honest. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Matt Olson. Matt with a ground out to third. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ball outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
What moves him is a closet full of nicely starched polos.
Oh, that's a good call.
That's what moves him.
That and his daughter spilling her supper all over the floor. You want to see him move? Be present for that. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Olson sends it foul down the left field line. Drove it a pretty good ways. Well, that's foul. About 2 sections to the foul side of the pole down the left field line. 2-2. 3-2 Tigers, bottom of the 4th. This will be Skubal's 51st pitch of the game. Olson fouls it off. That was a clean top of the 4th inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. You'll get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Waiting on the 2-2. Skubal kicks and brings it. All outside, missed with a sinker, and hummed in there at 98. No walks for Skubal in this game. That would take one right here. Skubal reaches into a black glove. Steps, kicks, and fires. 3-2, a rocket down the right field line. That'll roll all the way to the edge of the warning track. Cut off by Carpenter, and he gets it in. Nice job by Carpenter. That limits Olson to a single. Off the bat, it looked like it'd be 2 bases easily. But Carpenter able to go hard to his left and cut it off before it got to the wall.
Boy, another great at-bat for Olson. That was another 8-pitch at-bat. Fought off some really tough pitches. He squared that mistake up. That was a fastball middle that still doesn't make it easy to hit as hard as it is.
Austin Riley 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Hitless in the series. And a ground ball to third that's gloved by Keith. Goes to second. Torres has it for 1. Over to first. Torkelson has it for 2. So a 5-4-3 double play. We're 2 down here in the 4th inning. Ball kind of took a funny hop on Colt Keith. He was going to his right, and then it cut back to his left. But he was able to move quick enough to get the glove back to his left to get leather on it and start that 5-4-3 double play. So 2 outs for Mauricio Dubon, and a first pitch strike delivered by Tarek Skubal. Fouled off. That'll reach the 3rd level down the first base line. Right above some of the retired numbers down that way. The fans high-fiving each other after getting that souvenir. 0-2 on Dubon. Skubal deals. 0-2 low and outside, 1-2. Handful of finals already around Major League Baseball, including one in L.A. earlier. Marlins beat the Dodgers and won that series in L.A. 1-2 pitch and a ground ball to third base. Colt Keith wraps it in leather, sends it across, and the Braves send the minimum to the plate in the bottom of the 4th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, none left. 4 in the books. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 3-2 Detroit.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
With the Tigers leading the Braves 3-2, we go to the top of the fifth inning here in Atlanta. It'll be Keith, Green, and Dingler do it for Detroit. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. J.R. Richie back to work. Colt Keith takes the ball outside. 1 ball and no strikes. These Tigers enter the action tonight in quite a drought versus the Braves. It's been a while since they've beaten Atlanta. Braves won her last night 5-2 in the opening game of the series. There's a ball inside. The Braves have actually won 9 straight games versus Detroit going back to 2023. There's only one current winning streak. The Braves have longer than that right now. There's a ball inside. 3 balls and no strikes. The Braves have actually won 11 straight versus the Twins going back to 2019. And we'll see the Twins later this season in Minnesota. 3-0 to Keith and a called strike. But the Braves have won 9 straight going back to 2023. And going back to 2019, the Braves have won 11 of their last 12 games versus the Tigers and outscored them 76-39 in that span. 3-1, popped up down the left field line towards foul ground. Riley going back towards the tarp. Under it, makes the catch. And 1 down to the 5th inning. Here's the funny thing. Of those last 12 games, the 1 Braves loss, a blown save, and they lost in extra innings up in Detroit.
That's a surprising streak because this is a Detroit ball club that's been competitive here for a few years and has one of the best pitchers in the world. Now, the Minnesota one I can understand. You know, they've been kind of mired in some losing baseball up there in the Twin Cities.
1 out for Riley Green, who's 1 for 2 of the homer. And Green slugs one out to Matt Olson. Diving stop to his right. Great catch by Matt. Was lunging right, made the catch, and went into a half barrel roll and holds on. And we'll make that the Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 2 down in the inning. The Twins won. I remember the last time the Braves lost to the Twins, I was working the game. It was game 1 of a series up there in 2019. And the Braves gave up a walk-off homer to lose game 1. And they've won every game against the Twins since then. That was in August of 2019. Pitch misses to Dingler. 1 ball, no strikes. Three-2 Tigers. We're in the top of the 5th. Offering from Richie. In for a strike. 1-1.
Yeah, Richie needs a quick out here. You know, he's been using a lot of pitches, dancing around the strike zone a little bit here last few innings. Tigers are really making him work. He's already up to 85.
Richie's 1-1. Low and outside, 2 balls and a strike. .86 pitches for Richie. 49 strikes. The 3-2 pitch, that'll be fouled off. I'll give you an encouraging number as Richie's looking for a 1-2-3 5th. In the bottom of the 5th inning, Braves will have 7, 8, 9 coming up. And after that, go back to the top of the order for the 3rd time. And the numbers, 3rd trip to the order for opposing batters versus Skubal, through the roof that 3rd trip to the order. Just need to hold the Tigers here in the top of the 5th. 2-2, and that's exactly what Richie does. Struck him out with a curveball. Nice sequence there by JR. It's a 1-2-3 5th. We go to the bottom of the inning, 3-2 Tigers.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Want to make Mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
With the Braves trailing 3-2, we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It'll be Harris, White, and Heim, 7, 8, 9 in the order. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery and a little tangy and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's no secret. That's the Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Michael Harris crushes it out to right field, down for a base hit. First pitch slider, and he put the barrel right on it, and a leadoff single for Harris. Eli White up to the plate. Was telling you about those numbers for opposing batters versus Skubal. Opposing batters versus Tarek Skubal. First trip to the order as a unit, batting 148. Second trip to the order, that number only slightly better, up to 180. But the third trip to the order, opposing hitters are hitting 433 versus Skubal. Eli White takes a ball inside. And sometimes when you want to beat some of the best in the game, you got to wait them out.
Yeah, that's shocking, frankly, because as we talked about quite a bit tonight, he's pretty darn good.
1-0 pitch to Eli White. And a ball inside. And it is a small sample size. Yeah. It's only been 1 month of the season. You could look at that number come August, and it might be sub 200 for every trip to the order.
And I bet most of that damage is coming on his four-seamer. Batter's hitting 308 against that pitch this season, which is shocking.
2-0 pitch. Eli White with a fly ball to right field. Kerry Carpenter in a few steps. Makes the catch and one away. Mentioned several finals already around Major League Baseball. Marlins over the Dodgers 3-2 in the rubber game of that series in L.A. And also the Cubs beat the Padres 5-4 in San Diego. That NL Central is no joke, man. All 5 teams with a winning record in the Central right now. Phillies were rained out earlier today. Jonah Heim swings and sends one foul. Phillies and Giants were postponed to rain in Philly. They're going to play a doubleheader tomorrow from what we understand. And all those scoreboard updates that we give you right now and throughout the rest of the game delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Skubal deals. Heim takes a ball low and inside. Entering the action today, only the Braves, the Dodgers, and the Yankees had reached 20 wins. Also entering the day, the Reds and the Padres were at 19. Reds have won 8 of their last 10. They're currently trailing the Rockies 5-0 in the 6th inning in Cincinnati. 1-1, ground ball to third, smothered by Keith. To second, there's Torres. Torres over to Torkelson for 2, and another 5-4-3 double play. So a leadoff single, then nothing yet for that. We're off to the 6th inning, 3-2 Tigers.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Great to have you with us tonight. Got a good crowd on a Wednesday night here in Atlanta. Second game of this series. Braves won last night 5-2, but trailing 3-2 tonight. Hey, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Mentioned that the Cubs won earlier today, so they have 19 wins. Rays lost today, so that ended their 6-game winning streak. But what we're talking about there in the bottom of the 5th inning, all the winning teams out of the National League Central. Here's the pitch on the way from J.R. Richie to Kerry Carpenter. And a first pitch strike. Currently in the American League, there are only 3 teams that possess a winning record. That's it. Yankees, Rays, and A's. And that number in the National League is 8, including 5 National League Central teams. Well, one low and inside. So what I'm telling you is there are more winning teams in the National League Central than the entire American League right now. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, American League is a bloodbath right now.
1-1 to Kerry Carpenter. And a strike. Good curveball.
That's good to see that Central, having a nice season. The bottom half of that division has been really scuffling the past few years.
1-2 to Kerry Carpenter. Ball low and inside. We haven't seen a single team out of the NL Central yet. Seen at least one team from every other division in the league, and of course we've seen several American League opponents.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah, good point. That'll change on the next homestand. All outside of Carpenter, 3-2. We'll see the Cubs when we come home for the next road trip. And just to tell you how long that next road trip is, it'll be mid-May by the time we get home.
You all packed up?
I'm about 3/4 of the way there. 3-2, bouncer out to first and foul. If you got a 135 first pitch for getaway day, you got time after the night game the night before to do some packing. But 12:15 is the first pitch tomorrow. You got to get ahead of that.
Yeah, you got to be in morning rush hour traffic in the rat race, buddy.
Get home from this one, get right in the bed. 3-2 pitch, up the first base line and foul again. It doesn't sound like much of a difference, 135 to 12:15, but that's a huge difference.
Yeah, seeing as most broadcasters in baseball are nocturnal creatures, that is an hour of sleep that you're missing out on.
Yeah, we're vampires, man. There's the 3-2 pitch on the way to Kerry Carpenter. Richie trying to put him away, and he missed outside. Leadoff walk here in the 6th inning. And here comes Jeremy Hefner. He'll slow things down for his rookie, Richie. That walk is the fourth allowed by J.R. Richie. He has 4 strikeouts. And I tell you, the Braves are due a double play to go their way. They've hit into 2 of them. Double play into the 4th. Or rather the 5th. There's a double play in the 4th inning. Didn't end the inning, but a double play into the 5th.
We can already foreshadow the post-game comments from J.R. Richie. He's going to talk about the walks. It's unusual for him, especially for a guy with his command. That first inning, he was pinpoint control, all around the zone. Since then, he's pulling a lot of pitches, so he's throwing them closer to his glove side than he wants to.
Spencer Torkelson, 0 for 2 with 2 ground balls. There's a pop-up left side of the infield. Dubon, Riley, White in the neighborhood. And that's Dubon's ball. Makes the catch just back of the infield and shallow left. 1 down here in the 6th inning.
Got away with one there. That was a slider right down Broadway that luckily backed up a little bit. Forced Torkelson just to miss it and pop it up.
And that'll be the final batter that J.R. Richie faces. Here comes Walt Weiss. He'll be making the Aero Exterminators call the bullpen. I want to dive back into that conversation when we come back. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. It'll be Dylan Lee when we come back. 3-2 Tigers in the top of the 6th. Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a 3rd-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Getting to the bottom of the 6th, Tigers leading it 3-2. Braves do have 1 out. Tigers have a runner at first base. An aggressive call to the bullpen by Walt Weiss. Calls on Dylan Lee, proud father of 2. Proud father of Waylon James Lee. Hopefully everything's going well with Waylon and he's enjoying his first day in the new world. Hopefully he's watching Dad pitch here. Looking to get out of a jam. Dylan, this will be his 15th game of the season. Hasn't pitched since the Philadelphia series.
Yeah, what a thrill for Dylan and his wife to bring their second child into the world. And a great name, by the way. Wenzel Perez up to the plate. First pitch low and inside, 1 ball and no strikes. I want to go back to what you're talking about with J.R. Richie. This is his first home start, just his second appearance in the big leagues. And he had his 4 walks and struggled with some command there the last 2-3 innings he was out there. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Wenzel Perez. Missed outside 2-0. But I'd say for a young man, as young as he is, 22 years old, look, this is so much trial and error in the big leagues. I mean, you're learning. You could be pitching 20 years. You're still learning. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Wenzel Perez. That'll be tipped foul into the mitt of Jonah Heim. 2-1. All things considered, battling through all that to limit the Tigers to the 3 runs they have as he got into the 6th inning, I'd say pretty good.
Yeah. Dodged the traffic a little bit. I thought he pitched well, as expected.
2-1 low and in, 3-1. I mean, you can see there's a lot there.
Yeah.
And to have that kind of a performance tonight, even with a few walks and pitching through those jams when he didn't have his best stuff, I thought that was really nice work.
Agreed.
Lee's 3-1, fouled back, 3-2.
Yeah, good example. Last summer, Didier Fuentes called up 19 years old. He wasn't ready. right? We could tell he wasn't ready, didn't have anything off speed to get these hitters out. The fastball's great, but you got to have more than that. J.R. Richie he's right there.
Yes.
It's just polishing the diamond a little bit.
Lee's 3-2, and he struck him out with a fastball. 2 down here in the 6th inning.
And J.R. Richie, I don't think it's the stuff or the pitching. I think it's really just getting comfortable in his atmosphere. That is one of the biggest challenges when you're just making your way into the league.
And I'm guessing that has to be repetitions, nothing more than that.
Absolutely.
Jahmai Jones coming up at the plate to pinch hit for Jace Young. Doing all this in the league for the first time, no matter what your age is, really, really challenging. But he's 22 years old. Had Tommy John 3 years ago and was a first-round pick not too long before that, back in 2022. Jahmai Jones, 212 hitter, swings it from the right side, takes a ball low. Jones was batting leadoff last night, went 0 for 3 with a ground out and 2 strikeouts.
I remember my first few days in the league, I remember worrying about who I was going to sit next to at dinner. Where I was going to sit on the plane. Who am I going to talk to? There's all kinds of stuff.
1-0 swung on, miss, 1-1.
It's, if our listeners have ever changed schools or changed a class and you don't know anybody in there very well, here you are. And now you're expected to go out there and perform one of the hardest things in the world amongst new people.
1-1 to Jones, a lunch and a miss, 1-2. So yeah, all that going on, and at the same time you got to trot out there and face the best in the game.
Yeah.
Pretty high hurdle. 3-2 Tigers, top of the 6th. Time called by Jahmai Jones. Braves are the top of the order coming up at the bottom of the 6th inning. Acuna, Baldwin, and Albies. Dylan Lee straightens. Set right at the belt. Lefty brings a 1-2. Missed low it inside with a slider. Braves scored 2 runs in the first inning on a 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies. Had the early lead. And the Tigers struck for 2 runs in the second to tie it. And a homer by Riley Green gave them the lead in the 3rd inning. And we're in the 6th, and no one has scored since then. Dylan's 2-2. Missed outside with a fastball.
Just thinking to myself, those numbers you cited about the 3rd time through against Scuba, I wonder how much that played into Walt Weiss's decision to bring his best setup guy into the 6th inning of a losing game.
That's a good point. 3-2, runner goes, and he fanned him with a slider. So Dylan Lee comes in, strikes out Perez and Jones. Silences the Tigers. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 3-2 Detroit.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Hey, this is that Rick Jackson spot.
Too often, criminal illegals commit sick, violent crimes. Do that when I'm governor, and you'll end up deported or departed.
Dang. I know, right?
What do you have, sugar? I'll take the meatloaf and Rick Jackson for governor.
He's something, ain't he?
He's tough.
Yeah, no tolerance for criminal illegals, no DEI.
No covering up for do-nothing career politicians either.
Jackson came from nothing and built one of the biggest businesses in Georgia.
Now he wants to cut the income tax in half and freeze property taxes.
Yeah, but not for deadbeats.
Listen, I love this part.
No more free rides for people who refuse to work. You want to sit on your butt, binge watch Netflix, and scarf down Cheetos? Do it with your own money.
Be still my heart.
Bingo.
Amen to that.
Rick Jackson for Georgia, not a career politician. Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Want to make Mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
Tigers 3, Braves 2. Into the bottom of the 6th inning, Ronald Acuna Jr. leads off versus Tarek Skubal. Trying to figure him out for the first time. Swung on, missed. Ronald 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. And he leads it off in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. I'll tell you about our contestant after the next pitch to Ronald. 0-1 from Skubal. Ball 0 to Acuna. If the Braves homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant, Tony Rogers from Roopville, Georgia, will win 2,650 big ones. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Acuna takes a strike. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. Let's hope so. Need a homer, need a winner here in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. 1-2 pitch. Acuna takes a ball. Make it a 2-2 count. For Ronald, over the course of his last 18 games, he's batting .294. He's been on base in every game in that span. 2-2 is inside. Takes the fastball at 97 on the hands and a 3-2 count. 9 extra base hits and 13 runs scored in his last 18 games. 3-2 pitch. He swings and misses at a slider for strike 3. Well, Skubal's had Acuna's night tonight, and you can say that about lots of batters in Major League Baseball.
Yeah, he's so tough. He's just feeding him high fastballs, and Ronald knows he has to get started early to catch up to it, and then he flips the slider in there. You got no chance.
Drake Baldwin has had him figured out to this point. First pitch swinging, ground ball to short, backhanded by McGonigal, plants his feet, throws over, low throw, but dug out by Torkelson, and 2 down. Pretty easy to see what Drake's plan of attack has been tonight. Swing of the first pitch. It's worked twice.
I like it. Hey, he's seen 3 pitches tonight.
2 down for Ozzie Albies. Got a good Wednesday night crowd here tonight. Little breeze in from right center. A ghostly moon shining through a thin layer of clouds high above the left field foul pole. Pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies, out on his front foot, swinging and missing at a slider. 3 runs on 5 hits for the Tigers, 2 runs, 5 hits, and an error for the Braves. 0-1 from Skubal. Missed high. Skubal at 74 pitches as he continues to work here in the 6th inning. He's had 1-1-2-3 inning. That was in the 2nd. 1-1, pulled out to third, sliding stop, backhanded by Keith, up on his feet, what a throw over. My goodness, a dazzling play by the Tiger third baseman. He slid across the foul line and was able to stagger to his feet and get the throw over in time, and that's a 1-2-3, bottom of the 6th. We go to the top of the 7th, 3-2 Detroit.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Still a 3-2 game. We go to the top of the 7th, and it's the top of the order for the Tigers. Kevin McGonigal's had a nice night, 2 for 3. RBI single. Had another single as well. Now he faces Dylan Lee. First pitch, check swing. Missed outside. He didn't commit. And it's a 1-ball, no strike count. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Final game of this series will be tomorrow. That'll be a 12:15 Eastern first pitch, 11:15 Central. McGonigal takes the ball low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. That'll be Bryce Elder tomorrow versus Framber Valdez. Righty for the Braves, lefty for the Tigers. And if the Braves can't come back tonight, it'll be a rubber game tomorrow. There's a called strike on McGonigal, 2-1.
Hope they water the grass a little extra tonight. There's a couple ground ball guys going. You're going to wear out that grass in front of home plate.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that matchup tomorrow. 2-1, huge swing and a miss by McGonigal, 2-2.
Also a nice recipe for a quick game. 12-15, a couple guys that fill up the strike zone, keep the ball on the ground.
Braves have been undefeated in rubber games just in case they lose this game tonight. 2-2 struck him out. Good slider. One out here in the 7th inning. I've got a this day in baseball history for you that I thought was right up your alley. This day in 2005, something happened that had happened just 4 times prior. It hasn't happened since, and there's a really good chance it will never happen again. One down for Gleyber Torres. Pitch on the way from Lee. Ball a little bit low. This day in 2005, Roger Clemens and Greg Maddux squared off. 2 300-game winners against each other in the same game. 1-0 is fouled off, make it a 1-1 count. It had happened 4 times prior. It happened in 1892 when Tim Keefe faced Pud Galvin. And then how about this? Happened in 1986, Don Sutton versus Tom Seaver. 1987, Don Sutton versus Phil Necro. 1-1 pitch, swung on, missed. 1987, Don Sutton versus Steve Carlton.
Our boy.
Uh-huh. And then in 05, Clemens and Maddux. Hasn't happened since. And if it ever happens again, we'll probably be dead and buried. There's the 1-2 pitch. Ball low and outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now, can you imagine watching 2 300-game winners in the same game?
No. I mean, I was thinking about that landmark the other day when Nola and Sale faced off.
Yes.
27 years combined and not even close to 300 wins.
2-2 liner out to short. Caught chin high by Mauricio Dubon and 2 down.
Yeah, it's just an unattainable record now. The careers just aren't long enough. Pretty cool stat there.
It really is. And I'd like to look, the game changes so much over time. Mm-hmm. And right now it's hard to fathom another 300-game winner. I mean, you're kind of to the point now if somebody reaches 200 wins, you're thinking, wow, that's some longevity. Colt Keith with an excuse-me swing. He went 0-1. Who knows? Maybe in 100 years or so, maybe the game changes radically and all of a sudden starting pitchers are going deeper and pitching longer. Who knows?
When we've combined man and machine.
Here's the 0-1. That'll be swung on, missed, 0-2.
You laugh. This is going to get a little out there.
I think so too.
There's going to be some rules that you can't have anything digital in your body to play Major League Baseball.
Pretty good when you got a Terminator at shortstop.
Yep, that's right. You can't have a Neuralink in your head telling you what pitch to throw.
No balls and 2 strikes on Colt Keith. There's a ball low and outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I can promise you, I hope I'm long gone by the time that happens. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Colt Keith. 3-2 Tigers, top of the 7th. Offering from Lee. Sent foul into the seats along the left field line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
1-2 in the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Colt Keith. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Big crowd tonight. They're all hoping to see some magic late in this game for a comeback win. Dylan's 2-2, and he struck him out. I mean, really made him look silly with that slider. And Colt Keith, who just made a great defensive play in the bottom of the 6th inning, bewildered on that swing. They go down 1-2-3. Time for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate the success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. We go to the bottom of the 7th, 3-2 Tigers.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Brought to you by Steel, powering the future with professional-grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
First pitch, a called strike on Matt Olson near the bottom of the 7th inning. Matt takes a ball low, 1-1. It's a 3-2 lead for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 7th. Olson had a really nice trip to the plate versus Skubal in the 4th inning. Had a leadoff single. Worked the count and was able to get something he could barrel up. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside. 2 balls and a strike. Skubal pitching here in the 7th. He's only had 78 pitches. Two-one pitch. Olson a swing and a miss. I'll tell you this much. After what we saw in the 1st inning, I wouldn't have guessed that Skubal would be in the 7th with fewer than 80 pitches. Braves had that 2-run homer in the 1st inning and got out to a great start. You're thinking, okay, maybe they can get the pitch count up. Well, Skubal dropped his glove and was flexing his left hand. His catcher, Dingler, comes out there, and here comes the trainer as well as A.J. Hinch. He hands Dingler the glove.
Well, the one good thing is he's gripping the outside of his forearm, not the Tommy John side.
Maybe cramped up the forearm. He says, I'm good. Look, he's a big old horse of a guy, but at the same time, you don't want to be risking any injury to him. He gives a thumbs up after throwing one pitch.
Yeah, anytime a pitcher grabs his elbow, you worry, especially a guy that's about to set an MLB record for dollars made by a starting pitcher at the end of this season.
He called his catcher out because he needed a minute. So now a 2-2 count. Let's see what this looks like. Olson sizes him up, and the 2-2 pitch. A reach and a miss on a fastball for strike 3. So he calls his catcher out.
I guess he's fine.
I mean, looking like his arm's hurting. There's 97 pain on the outside corner.
Absolutely painted. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Goodness. 5 strikeouts for Tarek Skubal. 1 down here in the 7th. Looking for a spark. Here's Austin Riley. Takes a ball low. Braves have 4 singles in that homer by Ozzie Albies. Riley takes a strike. Slider makes it 1-1. Austin 0 for 2 with a strikeout and also hit into a double play. He was 0 for 4 last night with 3 Ks. Swings and misses here to fastball.
Yeah, Austin's not off to the start he wants, but he's actually been hitting well against Southpaws. Batting .361 against them on the year.
1-2 pitch. Outside. Well, he's definitely due. He hasn't had a base hit since Saturday. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Riley. Skubal nods with his catcher Dingler. Lefty kicks and brings it. 2-2 swung on miss. 97-mile-an-hour fastball got him. 2 down in the 7th. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. As Louisiana hot, buy you some.
You know, what really sets Skubal apart for me is his ability to control the top and the bottom of the strike zone.
Mauricio Dubon with a swing and a miss and a changeup down and away.
And that's something that, you know, Bryce Elder has taken the next step in, you know, his pitching success now that he can control the top of the zone. It's really hard to do.
Ball high, 1-1.
You think of a guy like Spencer Strider, when he was throwing 99, only lived at the top of the zone with that fastball. And Skubal, top with that really good four-seamer, bottom with the sinker and the changeup and the slider as well. It's just so hard to pin him down on what he's going to throw.
1-1 fastball misses inside.
So just a little bit of what these Braves hitters are up against is he controls the entire real estate of that strike zone.
His 2-1 pitch sent foul. When you say controlling the entire zone, is that primarily with fastball or pretty much everything that he has?
Well, it's mostly fastballs up. That's the only thing he's throwing there, but some pitchers can only control the bottom of the zone. That's where they're going to get their outs, and that's where you can focus on.
2-2 on the way. Sent foul on the right field line into the seats.
His fastball has so much, ride up in the zone that he can get away with that. But then he can also throw a sinker in on your hands to a lefty and blow you up and get those double plays he's getting. Good off-speed stuff. And you just can't pigeonhole him into one zone, one pitch, because all of his pitches are so good, and he can put them wherever he wants.
Count level 2-2. Skubal to the plate. And then a funny swing and a miss by Dubon. Got him with a curveball, and Skubal strikes out the side in the 7th. We go to the 8th inning. 3-2 Tigers.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Want to make Mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
On to the top of the 8th. Tigers lead the Braves 3-2 after 1 2/3 innings of spotless relief by Dylan Lee, including 4 strikeouts. On to make his first relief outing of the season, right-hander Ronaldo Lopez. Lopez has made 5 starts in the rotation, sporting an ERA of 3.74. In 2023, Ronaldo pitched quite a bit out of the bullpen, had a good year, going 68 games for 3 different teams that season. 83 punch-outs, so we'll see if he can regain that bullpen magic here tonight.
So he's in there now versus Riley Green. Green homered in the 3rd inning, give the Tigers a 3-2 lead. It's been our score ever since. Lopez to work. First pitch in there, called strike. By the way, folks, in between innings, I think we had a robbery in the Beat the Freeze contest. Contestant got robbed down there. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Riley Green. Green takes a called strike. I mean, the Freeze can absolutely fly, but this contestant had a pretty sizable bowler on him.
He was moving some weight.
And he was moving. He was putting him up and putting him down. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Riley Green. Missed high, so this contestant was moving really well. And it comes down to the tape, and it looks like it's going to be a photo finish there at the finish line between the contestant and the Freeze. Here's the 1-2 pitch, low and outside, and the contestant, very intelligently, using the advantage that the Freeze doesn't have, he sticks that boiler straight out to try to reach the tape with his belly before the Freeze got there. Here's the 2-2 pitch, sent foul into the seats along the 3rd baseline. Meanwhile, the Freeze, with all his athletic ability, looking like a greyhound, throwing the chest out, trying to get to the tape. And I thought the contestant's bowler got there right ahead of the Freeze. And they said the Freeze won. Here's the 2-2 pitch, swung on, missed, struck him out with a slider. One down here in the 8th inning. Good start of the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. So I thought he got him by his belly. He's pushing big body across the finish line.
I thought he was going to cramp up around center field. Gravy doesn't move too well in those veins. But you know what? He made it close, that's for sure.
That guy was moving, man, for his size. Really close race. One down for Dylan Dingler. And Dingler with a little bouncer to the left side, charging in Riley onto the grass, scoops, transfers, fires, bang, bang, in time. 5-3 put out of Dylan Dingler. Really good play by Olson Riley. The glove isn't slumping, I can tell you that much.
No, it's beautiful play, and I always love watching Austin play. He knows Dylan Dingler running down the line as a catcher. Doesn't run well. If that's McGonigal, he's going to barehand that like he did a couple nights ago, but just so optimized, knows his runner. Really, really great play.
2 down for Kerry Carpenter. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But if Ronaldo Lopez had struck out the side, our contestant Johnny Riley would have been the brand new Yanmar ZTR winner. Fly ball to deep right center field. Harris and Acuna coming together in the gap. Run down by Harris. Michael making the catch, moving well there. That's a 1-2-3 8th inning. And that ends the top of the 8th. We go to the bottom of the inning, 3-2 Tigers.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey
Hey, Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
On to the home half of the eighth. Braves still trailing the Tigers 3-2. Well, Tarek Skubal is good. 7 innings pitched, 2 earned runs, 7 strikeouts after that first inning. Pretty spotless. On to relieve him, a familiar face, 34-year-old right-hander Kyle Finnegan. Braves fans might recognize him from his 5.5 seasons in Washington. Was traded over to the Tigers at the deadline last season, then re-signed with them on a 2-year deal. Finnegan has been their primary setup man, off to a nice start with a .66 ERA thus far.
A couple other changes for the Tigers. Tell you about that after the pitch to Harris. And Michael swings and misses. Into the game in center field, Matt Vierling. So put Vierling in center. That moves Winslow Perez from center to right field. And Kerry Carpenter out of the game. Nothing in one on Michael Harris. Here it comes from Finnegan. That'll be swung on and missed. By the way, we were informed in between innings that on that Beat the Freeze photo finish, they did review the tape and gave the win to the contestant.
Oh.
I thought he got him by a belly button.
Big boy went to the challenge, huh?
He did. Tapped the cap. Good to see somebody win one of those around here. 0-2 on Michael Harris. Right-hander Finnegan comes set right of the letters. 0-2 to Harris. That'll be fouled back into the screen. Well, the good news is the Braves get into that Tiger bullpen. The bad news is we're late in the game. Got to get after Finnegan and company quickly. Only down a run. 0-2 pitch. Harris swings and misses over the top of a splitter. So he strikes out, 1 down here in the 8th inning. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. Mike Yastrzemski up to the plate to pinch hit for Eli White. Need a base runner here in the 8th inning, trailing by a run. Ball inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Dominic Smith on deck now. He'd be pinch hitting for Jonah Heim. So emptying the bench, sitting in the left-handed batters to face this right-hander Finnegan here in the 8th. 1-0 a strike. Good location on that fastball. This will be challenged now by Yastrzemski. They said strike on that 98-mile-an-hour fastball away. And the ABS says that is a ball. That gets overturned.
He's 1 for 1.
All right. Braves have 1 ABS challenge left. Pitch. Fouled back down to our left. 2 balls and a strike on Yastrzemski. Mike hitting .205, but last night he was batting 9th and playing in left field. Had a nice night. Went 2 for 3. Single, double, RBI, and a run scored.
Got himself an orange bucket. Player of the game.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. And he swings, and it's a fly ball to left field. Riley Green to his right, looking up into the Atlanta night. Makes the catch about 15 feet from the foul line. 2 away here in the 8th inning. And now it's Dominic Smith's turn. We'll see Yastrzemski into the field in the top of the 9th inning, going into left, I'd imagine, as he just pinch hit for Eli White. Dominic Smith is pinch hitting for Jonah Heim, the catcher. Smith batting .344, 4 home runs. Now he gets a look at Finnegan, player he's very familiar with. He's never had a hit versus Finnegan. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. First pitch to Smith is a strike on the inside corner. You think about seeing a pitcher in another league, and you wouldn't have a whole lot of familiarity there, but with Finnegan, with the Nationals all those years, all these Braves players who have been in the NL East the last few seasons know all about Finnegan. Bouncer fouled on the first baseline.
I can't think of another reliever I've seen pitch against the Braves more than Kyle Finnegan.
Yeah, that's a good point. Seen him a ton.
In his time in the league.
Seen Jose Alvarado a lot for the Phillies. That's up there.
Some time, right, with the PED.
Yeah, that's true.
And injuries.
Yeah, Finnegan's been out there a ton versus the Braves. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ball low and outside, 1-2.
Yeah, he's pitched 56 or more games in the last 6 seasons.
Man.
And last year, 56, that was the least he's thrown. So he's pretty dependable. He's been healthy, and he's been good.
3-2 Tigers, bottom of the 8th. And the 1-2 is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Frankly, I'm tired of watching him pitch when he's pitching good, because he usually does.
Right.
He's got a good fastball split combo. I think we used to get him every once in a while, but he's been good as of late.
Get a base runner for Acuna and then see what happens. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ball low, 3-2. It's a big pitch coming up right here. Braves have been suffocated since the first inning. I mean, they've had nothing going on since that homer by Ozzie Albies. And a walk here with Acuna coming to the plate would feel like life for the first time in several frames. The 3-2 pitch. In the air, foul. Down the third base line into the second deck. The Brave who has seen Finnegan the most in his career on this current roster, Austin Riley, 16 at-bats. 3-2 pitch. And there is a called third strike, and Dom's going to challenge this. This is a big ABS challenge right here.
No way.
And the ABS on the video board in center field says ball 4. So the Braves have a base runner for Ronald Acuna, and the stage is set for Ronald to come through. He's 0 for 3, and he is definitely due. Acuna 0 for 8 in his career versus Finnegan with 4 strikeouts. Braves will send out a runner, Jorge Mateo, for Dominic Smith.
And that's exactly why you need to be more careful with your challenges early in the game. Because that was a pivotal call, right? We got action now. The go-ahead run is standing at the plate, so you didn't have that challenge. If you'd wasted it frivolously in the first or second inning, we'd be cooked.
That would have been heartbreaking to have not had a challenge there.
To me, that was clearly a ball. That's what the challenge system was put in place for.
Two down, bottom of the 8th. Tying run is at first base in Mateo. And the go-ahead run to the plate in Ronald Acuna. Ronald staring down Finnegan. Righty brings it to the plate, and there's a ball low and outside. Not only is Ronald due tonight, he's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Like I mentioned, he's due versus Finnegan. Not too many guys out there who have held Acuna to an 0 for 8 clip in their career. One-0 pitch. In for a called strike, took a splitter. So a 2-out walk, and all of a sudden some juice flowing in this building. Braves had nothing going on since the 2-run homer by Ozzie way back in the first inning. And now a buzz here in the ballpark. 1-1, low and outside, 2-1. If Ronald can reach, Drake Baldwin would come to the plate. It's been a good night for Drake. He's 2 for 3. Acuna staring down Finnegan, steadies the bat. Mateo a lead at first base. 2-1 pitch, up and in, 3 balls and a strike. They're playing extremely deep in the outfield. The 3-1. He swings and misses at a splitter. Perez in right, Bierling in center, Green in left, and they're all within about 5 feet of the warning track. 3-2 with 2 down. Mateo can take off here. See if Ronald can find a gap somewhere. There goes the runner. 3-2, ball 4 low. Missed with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. So back-to-back 2-out walks given up by Finnegan. And the tying run is at second. The go-ahead run is at first. And here's one of the hottest bats of the night, Drake Baldwin.
Yeah, aside from Michael Harris, these would be the 3 guys I want coming up with the game on the line. Michael's been so good in these high-leverage situations. Drake Baldwin, I mean, from day one last season, had a flair for the late-game home run. So you got to love your matchup here.
Drake with a single in the first inning, another single in the third, had a ground out in the 6th inning. He's only seen 3 pitches tonight. I'd imagine he's going to be a little bit more patient here. What do you say?
Yeah, he might.
Baldwin 1 for 2 in his career versus Finnegan. This season, he's batting .308 with runners in scoring position. That leads Major League Baseball. And a base hit should tie the game. 3-2 Tigers in the bottom of the 8th. Finnegan set right at the letters. His 22nd pitch of the inning. And here it is to Baldwin. And a first pitch fastball misses. 1 ball and no strikes. Finnegan's throwing gas. He's 97-98. But he's only thrown 1 more strike than ball this inning. One 1-0 pitch. That's in for a strike. Used a splitter there.
He's using that splitter to get back in the count after he falls behind, but dangerous pitch because he's throwing it right down Broadway.
Drake Baldwin calmly stares down Finnegan. The 1-1 to the plate. Swung on, fouled straight back. Boy, he'd like to have that one back, wouldn't he?
That was the meatiest of meatballs right there, but sometimes you just miss it.
Now 1-2 on Baldwin. Finnegan wants a brand new baseball. Throws the other one aside of the third base dugout. And a new pearl fired out his way. Runners take their leads. And the 1-2. Up and in. Close shave there. They get a 2-2 count.
Boy, those outfielders have moved in probably 20 yards. The speed on these bases, anything gets by them, that's 2 runs.
Count level 2-2. Pitch on the way. Swung on, sent foul. Looking at my scorebook, Darren, I'm pretty sure this is the first at bat the Braves have had in the game with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah.
Well, they finally have it right here in front of them. A base hit should tie the game. Baldwin awaits. And the 2-2 pitch. Fouled back. Boy, he's putting up a good fight. Spoiled a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Meanwhile, right-hander Drew Anderson up and tossing in the Tiger bullpen. Braves down a run, bottom of the 8th. Coming down to the wire here in the second game of this series. Baldwin with laser focus, looking out at Finnegan. And the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled back again. Spoiled a splitter. Finnegan's got to be thinking, okay, what do I show him to get rid of him?
Drake loves these moments. Yeah, he's not going to be intimidated by it.
They'll be running on contact. Acuna at first, Mateo at second. Baldwin steadies the bat. Righty Finnegan set at the letters. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and a bouncer off the glove of the pitcher. Out to McGonigal. Up with it. Throws over to first base and they get the out. That just did graze the glove of Finnegan and goes right to McGonigal and they get the out. The Braves strand 2 men aboard. So we played 8. We go to the 9th. Still 3-2 Detroit.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Well, we played 8. We roll into the top of the 9th inning. It's a 3-2 lead for the Tigers. Braves had an early 2-0 lead. A 2-run home run by Ozzie Albies. And then in the top of the 2nd, the Tigers scored twice to tie it, and then they hit a homer in the 3rd inning by Riley Green to take the lead. And that's where we stand. Spencer Torkelson takes a ball low. A few other changes for the Braves. As we mentioned, the Braves pinch hit for Jonah Heim. So Drake Baldwin is behind the plate now. And Mike Yastrzemski is out in left field. 1-0 pitch to Torkelson, low it outside. In the 9th, Braves will have Albies, Olson, and Riley due up. It's up to Reynaldo Lopez to keep it a 1-run deficit. 2-0 pitch, pops the mitt. Fastball 91, over for a called strike, 2-1. Lopez had a 1-2-3 eighth. That's sent foul into the second deck down the right field line. What are your thoughts on this role for Lopez?
Fastball velocity is a little concerning. Last time he was in the bullpen, 2023, his average fastball was 98.2. Throwing absolute cheese. So maybe still recovering from his surgery, just something mechanically wrong, that the heat just isn't there.
Cuts it loose to Torkelson. And he just missed outside with a fastball. Count runs full.
Right, because when you're a starter, you're going to hold a little bit back. You're going to keep it in cruise control until you need to step on the pedal. As a reliever, you just let it fly. You would expect that velocity to jump.
Brings the 3-2, and he struck him out looking. Fastball freezes Torkelson. 1 down in the 9th inning.
Really nicely located at the bottom of the zone. You know, if you're not living life in the fast lane, you got to put it where you want it. And he certainly did right there.
Yeah, you got to dot some corners. And he did. That was perfect. 1 out for Wenzel Perez. Perez with a high fly ball to right. Ronald Acuna stepping back a few steps. He's under it. And that parachutes down into his glove. 2 down. Tigers, top of the 9th. Here comes Jahmai Jones, who is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Kenley Jansen up and tossing in the Tiger bullpen. Knowing all about Kenley, of course, pitching against the Braves for many years with the Dodgers, and then pitching with the Braves 4 seasons ago. Pitch to Jones. He shows bunt. Bunts it foul. That one hops into the Tiger dugout. 0-1 on Jones. Three runs, 5 hits for the Tigers. 2 runs, 5 hits, and an error for the Braves. That error led to one of those 2 runs there in the second inning as the Tigers scored 2 in the second, 1 in the third. 0-1 as Lopez comes set of the belt. 0-1 pitch in the air to center. Michael Harris going to go back a bit. He's got a bead on it. Right at the edge of the warning track. Makes the catch. And it's a 1-2-3 ninth for Lopez. Final call coming up for the Braves. We go to the bottom of the ninth inning. 3-2 Tigers.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Want to make Mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
Last chance for the Braves. They're trailing the Tigers 3-2. Albies, Olson, and Riley will be trying to do some damage against old friend and teammate Kenley Jansen. Kenley had 41 saves for the Braves in 2022. Since move on, aging like a fine wine, is now third in Major League history for career saves, 479. But he did have a rough outing his last go. Blew a save in Cincinnati.
They'll go to work versus Ozzie Albies, who homered way back in the first inning. Righty-lefty matchup and a ball outside. Well, there are no secrets here. You're just going to see a bunch of cutters, aren't you?
Yeah. Cutters, occasional slider, and then a show-me sinker.
3-2 Tigers, bottom of the ninth. 1-0 Ozzie. Ball high and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. They're the only 2 men in the history of the game with more saves than Kenley Jansen, Mariano Rivera, and Trevor Hoffman. 2 balls and no strikes on Albies. Here it is from Jansen. That swung on, missed. Got a Curacao connection here with these two.
These 3 guys up first this inning stood in the infield and watched him pitch all season in 2022.
Looking for a base hit, 2-1 pitch. Ozzie check swing. Didn't go. Laid off a cutter. 3-1. Well, the Braves threatened to score last inning. Had a couple of walks. They'd love a leadoff walk here in the ninth. 3-1 pitch. Ozzie swings and misses at a cutter. 3-2. Big bearded right-hander, Kenley Jansen. 38-year-old righty looking into his catcher, Dylan Dingler. This crowd getting behind Ozzie. 3-2 pitch. Up and in, ball 4. That cutter was nowhere near the zone. And a leadoff walk here in the ninth. The tying runs aboard. Here comes the winning run in Matt Olson. That's a great start for the Braves. Olson is 0 for 2 against Jansen in his career. The only player that has more than one hit against Jansen in his career on this Braves roster, Kyle Farmer. Pick off to first base and back into the dive, Ozzie Albies. No one on the roster has ever homered against Kenley Jansen. Matt Olson 1 for 3. And Olson with a good swing, fouled back a cutter.
I mentioned Kenley's last outing in Cincinnati. Got 2 outs, gave up a single, walk-off homer. So it can be done.
Jansen, ball in a black glove, comes set next to his collarbone. 0-1 pitch. Olson pulls it foul down the right field line. Barely foul, just outside the bag at first. And an 0-2 count on Matt Olson. Matt had a really good at-bat back in the 4th inning versus Skubal. He's going to be fighting tooth and nail here versus Kenley Jansen. And trying to reach and see what the guys behind him can do. 0-2. Out off to our left. They play him to pull. There's a huge hole down the third baseline. Colt Keith is about a mile from the line. He's set up with a shortstop would normally play. Shortstop Kevin McGonigal about as far up the middle as he's allowed to play. Again the 0-2. In the dirt. Bounces away from Dingler, but not very far. Bounce just outside the right-hand batter's box, so Ozzie keeps it in park at first base.
That cutting action on that Jansen fastball is going to be really hard for Matt to hit an opposite field ground ball. So you can understand why the Tigers want to load up that right side.
There goes Ozzie. 1-2 pitch. Swung on, hit well. Deep right field. To the wall. And it's gone! Rolling thunder out of the ballpark. And the Braves win it. As Matt Olson just swung the hammer at that Jansen pitch. And he drills it out of the ballpark. Braves win!
It can be done, and it just got done.
Braves win it 4-3. We've only been playing for a month, folks, and this team has already given you so many amazing memories. Now 22-9, best record in the big leagues and the best Braves start since 1997. What an amazing start in 2026 as Matt Olson wrecked that thing into the bullpen, and the Braves shock the Tigers 4-3, and they take the series. We'll go for a sweep tomorrow. What do you say? A walk and a homer, and the Braves win it. Final score, Braves 4, Tigers 3. Back with the totals after this. Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
I got to be honest, I was seeing stars as Matt was coming around second base. I mean, is that fun or is that fun?
Man, that was awesome.
Braves won 4-3 on the walk-off home run by Matt Olson, the Home Depot's proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, take it away.
This is a slam dunk. Matt Olson, man, the heroics in the ninth. This Braves team is it's ridiculous right now. It seems like they just can't lose, even when it looks like the Tigers are going to roll to a victory. What a wonderful night.
Braves have played 10 series. They haven't lost a single one.
Incredible.
They've gone 9-0-1 in their 10 series play this year. So Matt Olson, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the glorious totals for the Braves. 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors, 3 men left on base. 2 homers, a 2-run homer in the first by Ozzie Albies, and a 2-run homer in the ninth by Matt Olson to win it. For the Tigers, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors, 6 men left on base, 1 homer, a solo shot by Riley Green in the third inning. Winning pitcher is Reynaldo Lopez. He's now 2-1 with a 3.42 ERA. Kenley Jansen takes the loss and a blown save. He's 0-2 with a 6.14 ERA. Time of the game, 2 hours, 22 minutes in front of 30,439. The Braves are now 22-9 to begin the season, and the Tigers fall to 15-16. Reminder, the Braves hit 2 home runs tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, and that's only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves go for a sweep tomorrow. I'll tell you about that when we come back on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a third-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
All right, right, quick turnaround. Braves win at 4-3. What a thrilling finish as Matt Olson hits a walk-off 2-run homer in the bottom of the ninth to win at 4-3 over the Tigers. Braves will go for a sweep tomorrow. Braves and Tigers right here at Truist Park for the final game of the homestand. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 11 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show, and then Darren and I have the first pitch at 12:15 Eastern, 11:15 Central. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. Right-hander is 3-1 with a 1.95 ERA, and lefty Framber Valdez will counter for the Tigers. He's 2-1 with a 3.41 ERA. So for the boys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Brady Penn. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta, Georgia, where the Braves win it walk-off style thanks to a home run by Matt Olson in the ninth. 4-3 the final score. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game. And I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to figure this one out. It's Matt Olson's 2-run walk-off home run in the bottom of the ninth. It scored Ozzie Albies and the Braves off to their best start since 1997. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from a happy clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, Why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This team doesn't quit. Matt Olson, a walk-off home run in the 9th. That bookends an Ozzie Albies 2-run home run in the 1st, and the Braves beat the Tigers 4-3. They take this series. Braves still have not dropped a series this season, and it doesn't get more dramatic than that. Barrett Lee here in the Truist Studios. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where just looking out the window, there are some happy fans running up and down the streets of the Battery Atlanta, and I do not blame them. That was one of the most dramatic games we've seen here all season long. Let's get to the highlights, and there were quite a few big ones for the hometown Braves. The Braves jump all over Tarek Skubal early. After Drake Baldwin singles to left with one down in the 1st, Ozzie Albies stands in with eyes on the left field bleachers.
A one from Skubal. Fly ball, deep left field, back to the wall. He just supercharged that thing. It's a 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies. And the Braves jump on Skubal 2-0 in the 1st inning.
That's now an 11-game hitting streak for Ozzie, thanks to that 400-foot blast. Top of the 2nd, Tigers get one back. Runners on 1st and 2nd, 2 down. And Kevin McGonigal at the plate looking to get the Tigers on the board.
Richie goes to work. First pitch swinging, fly ball towards center field. Harris has that drop in front of him. Coming around third base is Perez. First and third for Jace Young. It's an RBI single. And Kevin McGonigal puts the Tigers on the board. It's a 2-1 game here in the top of the 2nd.
Gleyber Torres is next at the dish with runners at the corners, and J.R. Richie gives one up himself.
She way ahead, trying to put him away. Pick off over to first base, and it's off the glove of Olson. Rolls to the camera well. That'll tie the game. Down to second for McGonigal. Wasn't a horrible throw. Olson was reaching to his right. And right off the glove, rolled on the grass and into the camera well, and it'll be an E1 throwing error to tie this game up at 2.
Top of the 3rd, nobody on, 1 down. Riley Green at the plate with a chance to give the Tigers their first lead of the game.
But he's polished it up, and all the world's there to see it. Fly ball to deep center. This is trouble. Harris got to go back. That's long gone. Over the wall in dead center, Riley Green with his 4th homer of the year, and the Tigers take their first lead of the night as it's 3-2 Detroit here in the 3rd inning.
It was smoked 417 feet and 106 off the bat of Green. Let's go to the bottom of the 9th, shall we? That was the next time things got really interesting, and I mean really interesting. Ozzie on first after a leadoff walk against Kenley Jansen, and take it away, Ben Ingram.
There goes Ozzie. 1-2 pitch. Swung on, hit well. Deep right field, to the wall, and it's gone! Rolling thunder out of the ballpark, and the Braves win it! As Matt Olson just swung the hammer at that Jansen pitch, and he drills it out of the ballpark. Braves win!
It can be done, and it just got done.
Braves win it 4-3. We've only been playing for a month, folks, and this team has already given you so many amazing memories. Now 22-9, best record in the big leagues and the best Brave start since 1997. What an amazing start in 2026 as Matt Olson wrecked that thing into the bullpen, and the Braves shock the Tigers 4-3, and they take the series. We'll go for a sweep tomorrow. What do you say? A walk and a homer, and the Braves win it. Final score, Braves 4, Tigers 3.
Totals for the game for the Tigers: 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. 4 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. Braves 0 for 1 with runners in scoring position. You know how you don't need runners in scoring position? When Ozzie hits a 2-run home run in the first and Matt hits a 2-run home run to end it. Don't need runners in scoring position when you just knock them in from home plate. J.R. Richie had a great game, 5 1/3 innings pitched, 2 earned runs. Ronaldo Lopez gets the win. He's 2-1 on the season coming out of the bullpen. Kenley Jansen, former Brave, gets the loss. He's 0-2. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you will hear from the hero of the night, Matt Olson, coming up next here on the Hyundai Postgame Show.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Another great night at the ballpark. Matt Olson with a walk-off home run in the bottom of the ninth to give the Braves the 4-3 win. Braves still haven't lost a series this year, now 9-0-1. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a Valued Rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll head to the clubhouse in just a second, but first, let's get to some injury updates. Talked to Walt Weiss earlier today. Ha-Seong Kim, he began his rehab stint with the Columbus Clingstones today. He went 1 for 2 and had a stolen base. Sean Murphy, decision has to be made on Sean Murphy here in the next couple of days. He went 1 for 5 with an RBI and 2 runs in a rehab appearance with the Gwinnett Stripers today. And if you missed it from earlier today, Walt Weiss confirmed that Spencer Strider, we knew he was going to be starting with the Braves the next time out. He was not going to make another rehab start, but he will make his season debut on Sunday at Colorado against the Rockies. Before we hit the break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Braves now 22-9. Now get this. They have a run differential of plus 69 this year. This is the biggest run differential in Major League Baseball. The Dodgers plus 66. They actually lost today, lost the series to the Marlins. If you have not watched the end of that game, it is quite the unassisted double play for the Marlins to get out of a bases loaded jam in the bottom of the ninth. So Braves, the best run differential in all of Major League Baseball, 11 games up on the Mets and the Phillies. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head to the clubhouse. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Spring is in the air, which means now is the time to save during spring outdoor power deals at the Home Depot. Make cleanup easier when you go cordless with the Milwaukee M18 string trimmer, designed to deliver more runtime, more speed, and maximum performance. Then grab a select Milwaukee fuel attachment, like the pole saw, edger, or brush cutter, included at no extra cost when you buy the Milwaukee M18 string trimmer. Shop 7 days of spring outdoor power deals at the Home Depot, now through April 29th.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts, because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back into a very happy Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Slee recapping the walk-off win for the Braves, courtesy of Matt Olson. Hey, fans, unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. We went through the injury update. Last segment, I failed to mention one more injury, and that is that baseball that Matt Olson deposited into the Braves bullpen to end it. Here is the hero of the night, Matt Olson.
How you explain that throw and just, just still kind of, is it with you right now? Yeah. I mean, that's definitely going to get the juices going a little bit. Of course, we got a 12-15 game tomorrow. I'm hoping, it'll die down. I can get some sleep, but, yeah, I mean, Richie did a great job of keeping us in the game tonight. Ozzy going out and working a good walk, and Kenley just left one a little over the heart of the plate there. How about just is it when a team's going like this? Is the mentality we're going to find a way to win, whether it's Google out there, whatever the score is late in the game? Yeah, I mean, it starts to feel like that. The more wins you kind of put together that way. Like I said the other day, we've had innings where we've put up 5, 6, 7 spots. So it kind of makes you feel like you're in every ball game when you feel like you can do that. And yeah.
Walt is constantly talking about you guys stealing games, stealing wins. Does that feel like sort of what happened tonight?
Yeah, I mean, Scooble on the mound, Ozzy going out and getting 2 runs for us early. They battled back, took the lead, and one of the better closers of all time. On the mound. I guess you could definitely say that falls under his steal one category.
Did you know what pitch was coming then?
No, I mean, he's got, a unicorn pitch. I said on the field in the interview, his cutter's his best pitch. I saw Ozzy swing over top a couple of them. So I was wondering if it wasn't getting kind of that carry today. So especially when he's on first, I was trying to keep double play out of order and set my sights a little higher than I typically would. And like I said, he kind of just left one over the middle.
What did you see from Richie tonight? Pitched out of some good spots.
Yeah, he's a pitcher. He's got a bunch of different pitches that he mixes well. Very composed on the mound. He kind of similar to how he used to talk about Schwellenbach when he first came up. Very calm, quiet. You can tell he has a plan and routines that he does to get right. And I think he's going to be a good pitcher. I know when you hit it, you hit it hard. Did you know it was high enough at what point in time? I didn't think it was really getting out. Luckily Ozzy was going, so I thought it was going to be in the gap and tie it, but thing kept floating for me.
Yeah, it just been like just a night, like whole month of April. Like, what's your confidence level like right now?
Obviously success is going to breed confidence. Personally and as a team. It's nice when you're playing winning baseball and you don't feel like you have to be the guy every single night. That takes stuff off your plate and it actually helps everybody in the lineup. So we keep winning ball games. Hopefully we can keep snowballing this confidence and put together a good year. Did you make the putt? No, it lipped out. It was close, though.
Matt, knowing the fact, as you said, Kenny Gass is one of the greatest bowlers of all time, what was your mentality doing that?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's, that cutter is a pitch that not a lot of people have been able to throw. And, he throws it a lot because it's a good pitch. He threw me a sinker. I forget if it was the pitch before or 2 pitches before. And I was able to just, put a piece of wood on it, foul it off, move it the other way, and bounce a breaking ball that was able to lay off and, got back to that cutter.
Also, you're getting close to the 300 home run. Are you thinking about that?
I mean, no, but it's a good clean number. I'll definitely want the ball when it happens, but I'd rather win ball games.
When you were going through that pitching sequence, that reminds me of when you asked Chipper, I forget exactly how you said it, but first pitcher does a change up or something and you're sitting on it. Was that kind of your approach there?
I don't want to give up too much here. But no, obviously his cutter is, I've been talking about it, but he's got some other plus pitches too. Like, the sinker, the way it moves off the cutter, you got a couple feet distance to cover. And then that slider is basically a straight downer. So, you kind of have to work with him and see that bat a little bit.
That was the hero of the night, Matt Olson. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss, and we'll preview tomorrow afternoon's pitching matchup. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
It came from outer space. No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers. The taste is out of this world. Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335, and now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It stopped fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park next Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Barrett Sallee recapping the 4-3 win. Braves still haven't lost a series this season. Now 22-9, the best start since 1997. The Braves 7 games clear of the Miami Marlins, 8.5 ahead of the Nats, and then 11 games ahead of the Mets and the Phillies. I think it's safe to say the Walt Weiss era has gotten off to a rather decent start. Here is the Braves manager.
Yeah, that's a good one right there. I've talked about how when you have good years, you tend to have wins like that. You look back and there's 10 or 12 games that you won that you necessarily shouldn't have. And so, we've had a few of those already. So that's a good sign. But thought JR really battled. He was in a lot of deep counts. So he had to stay in the fight there. And he did. I thought in the second, we gave him a couple soft runs. The walk before McGonigal with 2 outs led to a run, and then of course the wild pickoff. But he stayed in it and gave us a chance, pitching to the 6th, and we decided before the game with Dylan Lee with 3 days off, if we were down 1, we're going to chase it with Dylan Lee. We're going to go multiples with him. And Dylan was a rock star tonight. Put us in position to win that game right off the paternity list. And goes 1 2/3. I think punched out 4. He was huge. And then it was great to see Ronaldo. I talked about it before the game. I wanted to see him, and there he was. And gives us 2 scoreless late. And of course, Matty with the dramatic homer. So that's a great win.
As you have this kind of success, are you just kind of anticipating that this might happen when you're going this well?
Yeah, and I think that's a lot of the reason why, down 1, you got to be careful doing this too often, but especially down 1, been chasing those games with our bullpen, trying to keep it there, because I feel like our offense is in a really good place. And I feel like if we keep it to 1, we got a really good chance of winning those games late. And the bullpen's done a great job, keeping it at 1 several times this year and giving us a chance. But you start to win games like this, and you start to believe that you're going to win them all when you're down late. If you're within reach.
The way Matt's swinging that bat, is it?
Yeah.
More reminiscent of 2022.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's I want to be careful saying it's as good as I've seen him, because 23 was ridiculous, but he's swinging the bat really well. I mean, he's just hitting balls in the left center gap. He's hitting homers. He's just he's a really good hitter, and man, that was a big at bat right there against Kenley. I felt like the few of the swings he had that at bat earlier, I felt like he was timed up. He was timed up with Kenley there. And it's one of the greatest closers of our generation, and he put together a heck of an at bat there.
With his long levers and just general size, how difficult, how much work has to go into trying to get his swing away?
Well, yeah, he's he got long levers, and he's got some big moves too in his swing. So I'm sure it takes some maintenance, to keep the timing element right. But he doesn't seem to have a problem with it. But he's He's one of the better players in the game, really. When you start looking at the whole package, I mean, what he does on defense. Matt Olson's a superstar.
Well, when you look at what JR's been able to do, I mean, you guys have hopes for him, but seeing that he is up for this, that he can keep you in a game, how encouraging.
Yeah, and he had to really battle tonight. That's a tough lineup because they don't chase. And you can see a lot of the 3-ball counts because they force you into the zone. You know, and I thought JR was making some good pitches, but they weren't chasing. And so a lot of 3-ball counts, a lot of deep counts, and the pitch count was getting up there. But he stayed in it, and he's getting outs. And he kept the game right there until we turned it over to D. Lee, and that's a great job by JR.
You've got some starters in the pen right now. Whether it's Fuentes or it's Raylo today. What are you seeing from these guys? What's their mentality, and what kind of advantage is that providing? Yeah,
especially when you're missing an Iggy, yes sir, missing Dylan Lee, and if you got guys that instead of going 1 inning at a time with some of the other guys, if you got a guy who can put down 2-3 innings and bridge it to the back end of the bullpen, it's a luxury. I mean, and look, the composition of our bullpen is going to be very fluid. It's very different right now than it's been most of the year. So, and we'll manage the bullpen accordingly. But we've had a handful of those this year where someone's come in, a starter and it's put down 3, even 4 innings for us and kept us there, and we win those games. It's not easy to do, but yeah. So there's some benefits to having those guys down there that can give you multiples.
Ronaldo specifically, what's his mentality right now?
He's in a good place, in a really good place. He's very upbeat. He's a pro. We talked about everything the other day, brought him in, and just making sure that there's clarity there. And he was great, and he's ready to go in this role right now. And like I said, I keep saying this, but ultimately we see him as a starter still. But in the meantime, while he's working through some things, he can go out there and give us a couple innings and help us win a game. That's huge.
With the way you guys have pitched already this year, getting Spencer back this week, what does that do for your rotation and staff?
Yeah, like I said, we got some guys coming back. I mean, we've played really well, and we lost a lot of guys even before spring training, during spring training, like valuable guys. So the fact that we're doing what we're doing right now, and these guys are playing the way they are, we're pitching the way we are. It's credit to the players and how they're performing. It's been really, really awesome to see because, we didn't break camp full strength, but we got guys stepping up, position players, pitchers, and there's some really good mojo right now. Yeah. Yeah, and look, coming into the series, right, on paper, it's going to be a tough one. 3 really good arms in Mize and Skubal. You got Framber tomorrow. Yeah, that's a tall task to win this series. That's a good team. I mean, it's good offense. And so, to have won the series already after the first 2 games, it's quite an accomplishment, really.
Well, I know things are kind of fluid, but do you anticipate Richie making the next turn?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, and unless, of course, things change from day to day, but, I would imagine you're going to make the next start. Yeah.
I was going to ask that, when you're going to Coors Field, you want to have as much bullpen help as possible. That wouldn't really influence where Richie stands right.
No, I think, be careful, throwing away starters, especially young ones that are pitching well. So, we'll figure out the recipe for this road trip here when we start off in Colorado. But he certainly has made a case for himself.
That is Braves manager Walt Weiss. Go for the sweep tomorrow afternoon, midday game. 12:15. Framber Valdez trying to prevent the Tigers from getting swept. The 32-year-old is 2-1, has a 3.41 ERA. and 14 walks and 24 strikeouts. It's a Bryce Elder day. The Braves sending Bryce to the mound. The big Texan is 3-1, has a 1.95 ERA, 10 walks, 31 strikeouts, and 0.97 whip, and opponents are batting 194 against Elder. Ford leadoff show coming your way 11 a.m. Eastern time. First pitch between the Braves and Tigers, 12:15 p.m. Eastern, 11:15 a.m. Central across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Isaiah Stewart, Ice Cold Stew in the clubhouse, Brady Penn and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final in walk-off fashion, Braves 4, Tigers 3. Sleep fast.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Well, that was a lot of fun here at Truist Park. Barrett Sallee recapping the Braves' 4-3 win over the Detroit Tigers. The Braves take the series. The Braves have not lost a series this year. There's a lot to talk about, so you can give us a call, 404-231-1680, 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, how about pitcher J.R. Richie? Walt Weiss just said he anticipates Richie staying in the rotation, which means his next start might be against the Seattle Mariners in his own hometown. But let's work back to tonight. A 2-run home run in the first, bookended by a 2-run walk-off home run in the ninth. That was all that the Braves needed. Let's get to the highlights. Braves, they jump all over Tarek Skubal early after Drake Baldwin singles to left with one down in the first. Ozzie Albies stands in with eyes on the left field bleachers.
A one from Skubal. Fly ball, deep left field, back to the wall. He just supercharged that thing. It's a 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies. And the Braves jump on Skubal 2-0 in the first inning.
That's now an 11-game hitting streak for Ozzie, thanks to that 400-foot blast. Top of the second, Tigers get one back. Runners on first and second, 2 down. And Kevin McGonigal at the plate looking to get the Tigers on the board.
Richie goes to work. First pitch swinging, fly ball toward center field. Harris has that drop in front of him. Coming around third base is Perez. First at third for Jace Young. It's an RBI single. And Kevin McGonigal puts the Tigers on the board. It's a 2-1 game here in the top of the second.
Gleyber Torres is next at the dish with runners at the corners, and J.R. Richie gives one up himself.
She way ahead, trying to put him away. Pick off over to first base, and it's off the glove of Olson, rolls to the camera well. That'll tie the game. Down to second for McGonigal. Wasn't a horrible throw. Olson was reaching to his right. And right off the glove, rolled on the grass and into the camera well. And it'll be an E1 throwing error to tie this game up at 2.
Top of the third, nobody on, 1 down. Riley Green at the plate with a chance to give the Tigers their first lead of the game.
But he's polished it up, and all the world's there to see it. Fly ball to deep center. This is trouble. Harris going to go back. That's long gone. Over the wall in dead center, Riley Green with his 4th homer of the year. And the Tigers take their first lead of the night as it's 3-2 Detroit here in the 3rd inning.
It was smoked 417 feet and 106 off the bat of Green. Let's go to the bottom of the 9th, shall we? That was the next time things got really interesting, and I mean really interesting. Ozzie on first after a leadoff walk against Kenley Jansen, and take it away, Ben Ingram.
There goes Ozzie. 1-2 pitch. Swung on, hit well. Deep right field. To the wall. And it's gone! Rolling thunder out of the ballpark, and the Braves win it! As Matt Olson just swung the hammer at that Jansen pitch, and he drills it out of the ballpark. Braves win!
It can be done, and it just got done.
Braves win it 4-3. We've only been playing for a month, folks, and this team has already given you so many amazing memories. Now 22-9, best record in the big leagues and the best Braves start since 1997. What an amazing start in 2026 as Matt Olson wrecked that thing into the bullpen, and the Braves shock the Tigers 4-3, and they take the series. We'll go for a sweep tomorrow. What do you say? A walk and a homer, and the Braves win it. Final score, Braves 4, Tigers 3.
Man, Ben Ingram gets it right every single time. That is why he is the best in the business. Total for the game for the Tigers, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. 4 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. Braves 0 for 1 with runners in scoring position. Don't need to get in runners in scoring position if Ozzie and Matt can just drive you in from first base. 3 runners left on base for the Braves. Ronaldo Lopez gets the win. He's 2-1 on the season. Kenley Jansen, the loss. He's 0-2. And how about that bullpen spotlight? Ronaldo Lopez back in the bullpen, 2 flawless innings, with 2 strikeouts. He gets credited for the win. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. We're going to talk about Matt. We're going to talk about Ozzie, as we should. But let's get to the Wellstar stat of the day. Drake Baldwin, 2 hits in his first 2 at-bats. That gives him 39 for the season. That's tied with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Yordan Alvarez for the most in Major League Baseball. That's right, Drake Baldwin tied for the lead in hits this year. Ozzie Albies, one behind them with 38. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Finn in Atlanta. What's up, Finn?
Oh, my God. What's going on, my friend? How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I've never been better. I'm on the way back from the baseball game right now.
Oh, really? What happened? I didn't hear anything.
I didn't really catch it either,
oh, okay.
But it sounded like someone was having a good time.
Okay, good. It was awesome.
It was wonderful. But yeah, I got to say, Matt Olson might be the best player in Major League Baseball right now today.
You can make an argument for that. There's no doubt about that. And include his defense. I mean, his defense has been rock solid. And, of course, you can count on him to go out there every single day.
Yeah, I mean, I hated seeing Freddie Freeman go a couple years back, but I'm glad to have Matt Olson in the house, you know?
Yeah. He's been everything we could hope for and more. Makes Alex even look like even more of a genius, signing him to that long-term contract literally a couple hours after acquiring him. Another big new development for you guys as well. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country, and those Braves, everything went right. Pitched a scoreless 4th inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Let's go to Josh in Alabama. What's up, Josh? How are you?
Barrett, how you doing, brother?
Doing just fine. How are you?
Man, I'm doing great, man. You know, tonight was just something else. It really was. But first off, you know, like Barrett, you've done a great job this year. I just want to tell you that, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll send you money via Venmo.
I know that the year 2 has been a lot more fun than year 1, huh?
Yeah, a little bit, just a little bit. Joe came in here, our producer, during the end of the wrap up show. Was like, this is so much better than last year. We only have 9 losses the entire season.
Just every week last year, I was just praying for you, man, because I was just like, I know, like, this is just so. I mean, 7 years in a row, and then all of a sudden, here we are, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a complete 180. It's amazing.
But no, Matt Olson, obviously awesome. You know, like the guy said before, hated losing Freddie, but I'll tell you, man, Matt has just, he has done so much. He's gone above and beyond, I believe. Yeah. I feel like, you know what I mean? He has surpassed, not surpassed Freddie, obviously, but like, I feel like a lot of people are starting to forget about Freddie, if that makes sense. And the fact that we can go without Freddie.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the truth. It's, you know, you don't want to forget about Freddie. You want to reward him and remember everything that he did for the franchise. And look, he's good for him for winning a couple of World Series out there in LA. It's his hometown. It's his home state. You know, that's great for him. It's one of those things now with Matt and with Freddie. Both parties worked out just fine, right? Like, it's very rare that situations can get messy. And I think it's fair to say things got a little messy with Freddie and how he left in certain situations with people around them. And you know, that's not ideal, but nothing is clean, right? But the end result for both parties has been clean. And I think that's awesome. That's a huge compliment to all parties involved, including the Dodgers front office. So yeah, it's been Matt Olson, man. You know, we'll remember Freddie, but wow, he has been everything we would hope him to be and more. Reminder, 680 wrap-up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans off sets of tires. Today, I don't know if you heard, Matt Olson hit a home run. So did Ozzie Albies. That 1 + 1, that equals 2, which means tomorrow you can claim your coupon and save $100 off a set of Goodyear and Cooper tires. Plus, you'll get a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit tirediscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher J.R. Richie. This is 680 Wrap-Up presented by Georgetown Credit Union. Give us a call, 404-231-1680, if you want to get in touch with us here on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and streaming on that Fan app.
The Mark of a Fighter series presented by Modelo Especial brings you national play-by-play pro James Westling.
So I would drive 7 hours on a Friday, call a football game on a Saturday, and drive back home 7 hours on a Sunday. And I did that for football and men's and women's basketball for about 1.5 years. So there's a ton of sacrifices. I was determined to stay the course, and it's worked out for the best.
Search Mark of a Fighter on TuneIn to hear James Westling's full story, presented by Modelo Especial. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
It's the last call for clearance at Lazy Boy. We are clearing everything out store-wide. Save up to 50% on clearance. Don't miss these savings. All the comfiest Lazy Boy furniture is all on sale during the last call for clearance. Get our best offers on your favorite Lazy Boy furniture. Hurry, deals like these won't last. Lazy Boy, long live the lazy. Discount applies to select floor models, discontinued items, overstocks, and clearance. Excludes advertised items and select styles. See store for details.
KFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Attention Braves fans, we have
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's time for modern design to feel more like home. With the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux, you can create an effortlessly inviting space without the splurge. Saying yes to plush boucle dining chairs to keep everyone around the dining table, and bringing the drama with a grand 4-poster canopy bed made with wood bathed in a French oak finish. It's warm, welcoming, and made for the spaces you live in most. Shop the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux Available now in stores and online at ashley.com/Lux.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back to 680 Wrap-Up. The Wrap-Up show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Following up on what Josh said when he called how much this season has been, how it's a 180 from last year. Joe and I were talking during the break. Like, I can't tell you how many times leaving the studio after the wrap-up show where one of us or both of us have said, that was my favorite game of the year. That was my favorite game of the year. Well, that one really was my favorite game of the year. Every single day we tend to say that, but it just keeps getting better and better and better. Hopefully this continues for the rest of the season. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, Wes in Covington. What's up, Wes?
What's going on, y'all? Good to talk to y'all.
You too.
First and foremost, as all of us right now, fantastic game. Ended up bringing my son and actually his friend to his very first Braves game ever.
Nice.
So what a hell of a way to go to the first game. And like with everything that's going really well at this point, we can only really nitpick. And so, kind of looking at it from the side of not being in necessarily full strength, are we in not panic mode, but are we in concern for Acuna? 0-3 tonight, 241. And obviously he's still finding some ways to contribute. All of us are, or, all of them are. We're still top team in baseball right now, but what is y'all's opinion on what can we do, as far as getting him back on track? Because if he starts clicking, that's an even bigger weapon.
Yeah, if he starts clicking, then my goodness, this team's going to be awesome. I'm not worried about him, and I'm not saying that to, because I'm looking through rose-colored glasses or whatever, but he's hitting the ball hard, and a lot of them aren't falling. I don't have it in front of me, but he has, I think it's 14 balls in play of over 100 miles an hour. 14 of them have been hits, 29 total. So that's like a 486 average, which is actually really low on balls that are 100 miles an hour or more. It's just bad luck at times. He had 2 doubles yesterday. He had 2 hits the day before. He has had a 6-game on base streak. I'm not worried about him. I do think he's fallen into some bad luck. If you want to be concerned about it, I can see the other side of it. I could see devil's advocate. If you want to play the other side, there's an argument to be made there for sure. But I'm personally not worried about it. Now, Austin a little bit, because he's just pressing, and it doesn't seem like he's been able to stop pressing so far this season. But again, like you said, kind of nitpicking on some of these things, just kind of like it can't be too perfect. I mean, it can't be too perfect. So you do have to wonder about some things, but I'm not worried about Acuna. I would be more concerned about Austin, but seeing the way he operates, he's going to snap out of it. I think it's just one of those things where, it's a little bit of a prolonged slump, but he knows how to get out of it. He's a pro. He understands, that if things start to go south, you start going the other way and things get right really, really quick. Let's get to our second chance of the day. J.R. Richie, his second career start, it went just fine. 5 1/3, 5 hits, 3 runs, 2 of them earned, 4 walks and 4 strikeouts. And if you heard Walt in the network show, he said that Richie will most likely stay in the rotation. And if that happens, his next start will likely be in his hometown of Seattle. My goodness, that guy has had quite the start of his major league career. The Second Chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Speaking of J.R. Richie, he spoke with the media, and you can listen to him right now.
J.R., how much do you appreciate how the poise you showed tonight and how you were able to escape trouble, minimize damage?
Yeah, I felt like I didn't have my best command, didn't have my best stuff, and I feel like that's, kind of a time where I just want to keep my team in the game as long as I can. I looked at Hef after the 4th, and I told him I want to get through 2 more. And, I feel like things might have changed a little bit if I got a ground ball double play from Torkelson there in the 6th, but, I popped it up. It said I'll take it any day, especially against hitters of that caliber. I was really happy with, how I battled. They laid off a lot of really good pitches, worked my pitch count up. So, props to them on that.
Joe, what is that moment like when you walk off the mound and you're giving you an ovation?
celebration when you're just getting to see that for the first time, the fan reaction?
It's pretty cool. I love Braves country. They've treated me really well in my time here, in my short time here, especially. It's really cool to, kind of hear the roar of the crowd. I wish I pitched a little bit better for him, but, regardless, that was pretty cool.
How cool is it to know that next start's going to be home?
Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable. I'd be lying if I sat and hadn't thought about it. It's always one start at a time. I'm always, focused on, dealing with the team at hand. But it's definitely been in the back of my mind. Seattle has a very special place in my heart. It always will, just being from there. So really looking forward to it.
Where were you when Matt hit the homer?
I was sitting in the training room. Just finished doing my arm care, watching it on the TV. What an unbelievable ending.
Did you run back out to the field? Or?
No, we stayed in here, but I didn't really know what to do with myself because there was a good 3 minutes where, the team's celebrating outside and I was running around high-fiving everybody. My hand hurt. That was great. I owe Matt dinner after that one. So, that was really cool to watch and, that was great.
Kept you undefeated.
Exactly.
That is J.R. Richie, and man, that guy sounds like a seasoned veteran. That matters, too. For a guy that young, he doesn't seem to get rattled by anything. Now, small sample size, I get it, but my goodness, that guy has it going on. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Let's go to Austin in Canton. What's up, Austin? How are you?
Man, what a game that was.
Man.
So I was sitting right next to the Tiger family section, so seeing them walk out of the stadium sad was very enjoyable. But I want to just talk about having Ronaldo coming out of the pen. I love that move, and I feel like he's just going to just thrive in that environment instead of coming out just starting stuff. I think it just speaks to the depth this team has, and especially when guys start coming back from injury stuff. But I appreciate you having me on.
Thank you very much, Austin. And I think Ronaldo as a reliever, he's a known commodity, right? And I think as a starter, he was, a known commodity 2 years ago. And, talking to Walt today, he said that, Ronaldo's working through some stuff and he is going to be an effective reliever. He was very effective today. Walt still views him as a starter. That doesn't necessarily mean he's going to start for this team because, like you said, there's a lot coming back starting on Sunday with Spencer Strider. So I called it a rich man's problem that, suddenly instead of having, a need for a frontline starting pitcher or middle of the pack starting pitcher like Braves country, some members of Braves country wanted in January and February. Now we have an overabundance of starting pitching, which not only can benefit this team, but can also help matters at the trade deadline if we need to start wheeling and dealing. People forget A.J. Smith-Shawver's still on this team. He comes back, I would assume, after the All-Star break. Last time we asked Walt about it, he seemed to say that was about the right time when he was going to start throwing again. I mean, they're everywhere, starting pitching everywhere. Let's get an injury update, and we talked to Walt earlier today. Ha-Seong Kim, he began his rehab stint with the Columbus Clingstones today. He went 1 for 2 with a stolen base. Sean Murphy, he's got a decision has to be made on Sean Murphy relatively quickly. He went 1 for 5 with an RBI and 2 runs in with Gwinnett today. And Spencer Strider, he'll make his season debut against the Rockies on Sunday. This injury update's brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's go to Alex in Atlanta. What's up, Alex? How are you?
Hey, how are y'all doing?
We are doing just great.
Man, talk about it. What a game tonight, especially with Matt Olson walking us off. That was an amazing ending to that game. That was very amazing.
Yeah, it was awesome. That's Matt's first walk-off of any kind with the Braves, which seems crazy because he has been here for quite a while now. So, yeah, it was awesome. Matt is a superstar, and I think if this keeps up, he's going to be a Hall of Famer at this point. I think there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, definitely. And what I also like to see is Reynaldo Lopez coming out of the bullpen and pitching pretty great. He's been doing good as a starter, but also as a good bullpen piece as well.
Yeah, got the win tonight. 2 innings, flawless baseball, struck out 2, didn't walk anybody. Ronaldo is, like we said before, he's a known commodity as a reliever. We know he can be successful in that role. Does he want to be a starter? Sure, he wants to be a starter. I mean, everybody does. I think every pitcher that's been a starter wants to stay a starter. And Ronaldo is no different, but he's a very effective pitcher out of the bullpen, not only as a long reliever, but a high leverage guy. This is he pitched 2 innings in a 1-run game. That's high leverage, and he did that. So he's an extremely valuable pitcher, and it's nice to have him available as a reliever and also a starter. Like I said, Walt still views him as a starting pitcher, but I think he'll do just fine if he's out there in the bullpen with those fellas. All right, let's take a look around the minors.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
All right, Gwinnett, they lost to Charlotte 10-9 up in Charlotte. Sean Murphy, like I said, went 1 for 5 with an RBI and 2 runs. Luke Williams. How about Luke Williams? Home runs in the last 2 days for the Stripers. Not necessarily a power hitter, but he's getting it done at least the last couple of games. The Columbus Clingstones, they fell to the Montgomery Biscuits 6-5. Ha-Sung Kim, like I said, 1 for 2 with a stolen base. They play a doubleheader tomorrow after being rained out yesterday. The Rome Emperors, they topped Bowling Green 9-4, and the Augusta Green Jackets, they were shut out by Kannapolis 6-0. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. We'll also preview the pitching matchup. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, streaming on YouTube, and, of course, available for free on the Fan app.
Coverage varies by plan. View contract and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. Do you own a 2005 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire or no warranty coverage at all? With the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering a low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save you thousands off costly vehicle repairs. Get your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage are included. Visit EnduranceWarranty.com. EnduranceWarranty.com.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by SCHEV.
I'm so sick of all these cheesy lawyer billboards.
With 50 years of expertise, Smoothie King designs each recipe from the ground up. We know protein is a big deal, and now it's more delicious than ever with our high-protein Greek yogurt bowls. Dig into our new PB Banana Bowl with layers of Greek yogurt, fresh strawberries, bananas, purely Elizabeth granola, cocoa nibs, and drizzles of peanut butter and honey. Or try our new Honey Berry Bowl with layers of Greek yogurt, fresh blueberries, strawberries, chia seeds, and honey drizzle. Only at Smoothie King, the best kind of delicious.
Member FDIC.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studios, Barrett Solis celebrating another series win, and it was dramatic. Matt Olson in walk-off fashion. You know, we're here in the Battery. I just peeked out the window. People are still partying outside. It is a raucous atmosphere, and why wouldn't it be after one of the most dramatic games and most entertaining games of the season? People forget, Tigert Skubal, he of 2 straight Cy Young Awards, he pitched in this game. That was a storyline that kind of got lost in all of this, but man, it was a fun one. All right, let's get the keys to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, we're professionals here, and, you know, we write professional rundowns and show sheets. See, like I have one right here. Before Matt Olson hit a walk-off, I did write his name down as the key to tomorrow's game. See, it's written down in ink. I'm showing it to Joe right now. It says Matt Olson. It says Matt Olson on here. Why? Because He's hitting .313 with 2 home runs against Framber Valdez, and Framber Valdez is starting tomorrow. So I'm not cheating by saying that Matt Olson is the key to tomorrow's game. But if he stays hot against Framber Valdez, which he can and has consistently throughout his career, then things could get a little sideways and the Braves could sweep the Tigers. Speaking of Framber Valdez, like I said, he is going for the Tigers tomorrow. 32 years old, first year with the Tigers, 2-1, 3.41 ERA, 14 walks, 24 strikeouts, a 131 whip, and opponents are batting .233 against him. Why has he been successful? Well, usually it's the ground ball percentage, 54.1% this year. That's top 14th percentile, but different this year, and why he struggled a little bit. Only an 18.7 whiff percentage. That's the bottom 13th percentile in the league. That's a far cry from where he has been when he's been at his best. Speaking of at his best, Bryce Elder is at his best start to a season, I think ever, but certainly you can make a case that 2023 when he was an all-star could get into the conversation. But man, 3-1, a 1.95 ERA, 10 walks, 31 strikeouts, an 0.97 whip, and a 1.94 opponent batting average. He's staying off the barrels, 2.9% barrel percentage. That's top 10% in the lead. For a leadoff show coming your way Thursday afternoon, 11 a.m. Eastern time. First pitch between the Braves and Tigers, 12:15 with Ben and Darren across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Isaiah Stewart, ice cold stew in the clubhouse, Brady Penn and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 4, Tigers 3. Sleep fast, everybody.